got down right there, breaker. Black Diamond. He used to come up in there like a herd of buffaloes. I tell you what, that's about how you're doing it over here too. You smoking, take care of 7-3s. I'll get back on the side, read the mail for a bit, and see what Mother Nature does out here in the wonderful world of sound. Black Diamond at Motormouth Mall. Stepping, and I'm out.
Damn, so that's what they calling that these days, a herd of buffaloes? God damn it, boy, them buffaloes are sounding good in Louisiana. They come on in.
10-4. Good morning there, Bayou Boy. The herd of buffaloes rolled on through the break.
Hey, I just heard a herd of buffalo passing from my house a while ago. Man, they must have had about 300 Harleys out there. I was like, damn, what the hell's all that noise barking here? Woo, 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 woo.
Oh, I bet that sounded good. That break.
Man, it sounded like a damn race car with about 800,000 horsepower was just idling in the yard, man. I said, damn, who one of my partners got some power like that? Man, I go outside, ain't nothing but a bunch of Harleys passing.
Well, yeah, that's all that horsepower. There'd probably have a whole bunch of it up in there, all distributed between the various different bikes. But yeah, it's pretty cool. A big old herd of Harleys. Is that what they call a flock of Harleys? A herd, their break?
And like that guy said, a herd of buffalo. Hell, it must have been a herd of Harleys there, break.
410.
That's all that bass I heard. I said, boy, it was shaking the floor in here.
Big bass. A herd of buffaloes, a herd of Harleys, and a whole lot of bass around your place. I got down right there, breakdown.
Ain't no doubt. Yeah, man, hell, Ball was doing some work this weekend, man. Well, I say this weekend, yesterday. I got out there, bro, with my antenna, and I started moving SWRs around. I was a 1.0 or 1.1 on 6, and I was a 1.9 on this one. So I kind of balanced it out a little bit. I brought it a 1.2 on here and a 1.4 on 6. So I said, well, hell, we're gonna rock that baby like that. How they say that? You gotta find that happy medium.
Yeah, 10-4. I think it's what it's all about, finding a compromise, a happy medium, and a bit of a compromise between the two different channels, and they're pretty far spread apart, so you can't have your cake and eat it too, you can't be best on one and best on the other. So, well, there is a way to do it. I tried working on that method, but I ended up with mechanical issues, and then I threw my hands up at it because I was not patient enough. But the idea would be to build a beam, and then at the feed point of the beam, build the beam so that it's got the parameters that are pretty close, and then build what they call an omega match. Build an omega match at the feed point, and then with an omega match, you got two capacitors. You can use one capacitor to change your impedance, and one to change the reactance, and then you can use stepper motors, and then you can remotely control those two capacitors to tune that antenna, regardless of what frequency you're talking on. You can have it work best, and then like in my case, my antenna was set up to have a low SWR on channel 6, but it had a high gain on channel 28. And the highest gain was not at the lowest SWR. And so, with that, you could use an omega match and then dial it in wherever you want. But I never finished that. I got it, I think I did a video of it. I was all happy with it, and then I ended up with mechanical issues, and I called it quits. So I think what happened was I didn't have a way to know when I hit the stop on the capacitor. And then one of the capacitors came unscrewed, the shaft, the whole thing came off, and I couldn't tell when I was bottoming out or all that. So anyway, I gave up for a while, but the concept would be an omega match to break.
Yeah, Roger's on that. You can do it the old-fashioned way and just build another
now you're talking. That's what I'm going to do. That's the fix that I figured on over here. I might give you some more audio here. I'm sorry about that. I got the audio turned down a little bit there. I had to give you a little tad bit more audio. But yeah, you're right. That's the hot thing. Just retune this antenna to channel 28 and build a big beam, the 80-footer, build that and put it on its own dedicated tower for channel 6. But yeah, that's the ultimate goal. That's the ultimate plan.
Well, one thing I've learned with that, where we're located, well, hell, kind of like you also, you gotta learn where to put the antennas on the property also, so you're not shooting through one or, reflect issues. And I noticed down here, if you want to build a local talking antenna, you put it on the south side of your property, and if you want to build a DX station, you put it on the north side of the property. That way, like for us in Louisiana, we could go from Florida, the northern part of the U.S., and then go to y'all over there. And then you have your ground plane or your other vertical beam south of you. You don't want to, like, the way I am right now, I got my big beam on the west side of my property and my vertical on the, I got the big beam on the east side of my property and my vertical on the west side. So right now I'm shooting through the vertical. So I have to go out in the backyard and lower it down when I really want to kick ass. And you know the rest of that story there, Paul Harvey.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Ain't no doubt about that. Yeah, no, I'm going to do a triangle with mine. So the shop is at would be at the, I'm going to call it if you make the triangle with the apex of the triangle pointed to the west, my shop would be at the bottom of the triangle, so to the south, and then the tower that I currently have now with this antenna on it is to the north, and it covers everything, the Yagi goes all over the place, that's all well and good, but the big new antenna, the channel 6 only antenna, is going to be at the apex, which is going to be to the west and south. So it'll be in the middle of the two, but set back. So that means I can look straight at the northwest corner without any problems, and I can look anywhere down from basically middle of the U.S. and all the way down south with no problems. And then until I look up toward Ontario, Canada, and up through, I hardly ever talk to, I hardly ever go up to South Dakota, North Dakota, Wyoming, Utah. But if I looked up in that direction, I'd be looking from one beam through the other. But not really a big issue. And if that was an issue, I could lower this antenna down to the point where it would be well below, and so I can give it a bit that way. So that thought process is already in the works to break.
Oh, hey, and you got to think about it, man. And then the spacing. They have that old rule of thumb. What is it? A wavelength apart. No, man, you throw that out the window. You need about 10 wavelengths apart.
Well, I only got 120 feet, so that's not even 3 wavelengths. But I have vertical positioning, that I can change, and vertical separation is worth more than horizontal separation. Horizontal separation by itself, yeah, you're right. If you got all your antennas at one height, but horizontal separation, you got to go a long way away. 1 wavelength ain't nothing. 3, 4, 5, 10 is good. Because, a lot of coupling takes place up there, especially the higher the power level you get, the more coupling you get to break.
Oh, yeah, man. Yep. And I've seen it already, dude. I'm just on that 4-pill right now, but going over my shop, it looks right at my 5-element vertical, man. But this antenna is at 100, and the vertical's at, I think, 70. But I could lower it down, and when I lower it down, it's actually going up the northwest corner. Man, when I lower that baby down and I get it out the way, oh man, look out, bro. That's just like, I try to explain that to one of my buddies. That's just like a mobile, and you put them antennas on the mobile, and you put them close, far apart, whatever. You get more gain, less gain. The SWRs change. That's the same damn thing on your property, bro, just on a larger scale.
Yep, absolutely. Yep, pattern and directivity and all that changes. The same with the big towers on a piece of property, just as they do little small quarter wave antennas on a mobile. Ain't no doubt about that. And so yeah, it's important to look at all that stuff. You know, it really is. By the way, I don't know how this audio is, but I think yesterday I really decided after I heard this thing a couple times that I really like the reverb that I have in here, but I'm going to turn this reverb back to where I had it before the reverb. No other changes. Check this out. I just turned off that reverb and didn't make any other changes, and I think I like it better with that reverb turned on. It might be a little bit too flat, a little bit too dry sounding this way. But anyway, I figured while I got you up in there and you can listen to this signal, I give you a little bit of this signal here, and then I'm going to turn the reverb back on again right here, and that's what the reverb turned on. And I think I like it better on. What do you think, the break?
Well, with it on, you have more highs, and with it off, it's flatter. It don't have the punch. It's kind of mid-range. But with it on, you have more treble and more highs. It sounds clearer.
Roger. Yep, that's what I thought I heard too in my headphones. So yeah, it's you know, I suppose if you were talking right next door to somebody and had somebody at 30 over 9 all the time, and you were trying to do an armchair kind of a copy kind of a thing or something like that, you could probably turn those highs off. But I think for the punch and cutting through the hash and the trash and the mess, to have that extra articulation up on the high frequencies is probably a good thing. So I'm going to leave this thing like it is for a Scotia bit and see how she does. But yeah, all good over here. And yeah, I can't wait to do the second antenna. I think it's going to be neat. I'm going to put up the big old tower, and I'm going to do it on a hazer. So that antenna will be on the hazer. I'll be able to bring it all the way down to the ground and work on it and get the tuning right and all that and play with it. This antenna, the lowest I can go with it, unless I tilted the tower over, the lowest I can go is 25, about 28 to 30 feet, 29 feet to the feed point. So I got to get a boom truck if I want to retune this doggone thing. But anyway, that's all there is to it, and let Mother Nature do the rest of the breakup.
Man, you got it right. Hey, what tower you gonna use? You gonna try to get like some 45 or 55, something like that?
45. I was looking at 55 first, but 55 has got the flanges on it. 55 has got the flanges, and the hazer would probably not work well with the 55, but I think the 45 is smooth. They slip fit, so you can do a hazer pretty easy, I think, on the 45. 55 might require a little bit more finagling to make the hazer work.
No, the 45 got the couplings also, man. If you do a hazer on the 45 or 55 or larger, it's like some garage door tracks that mounts on the base of it, and these tracks go all the way to the top, and then the hazer sits inside of it.
Oh, the 45 has flanges too? Doggone it. Okay, well, then I guess I'm going to be using tracks. Then I might as well go with the 55. I want stout. I want stout. It's going to be freestanding, no fly wires, no guy wires, no nothing, freestanding. So a 55 will be what I'm going to do, and I'll just have to do tracks and let the hazer roll on the tracks there, break.
Yeah, it's like some C channels or, kind of like a C channel on each side, and then the rollers inside of it. I've never physically seen one in person, but I on the internet, nothing, man. They got a guy, I could go take some pictures of it. He's a ham, lives down the road from me, and he got the hazer built on the 45 like that. And you got to put the tracks up the side of the tower. But that's one way to get it up and down too there.
All right, Jerry. Well, that's, take a picture. I'd like to see what he used. Some C-channel, Unistrut maybe? Maybe Unistrut would be a good thing to put up there. Put the Unistrut up, and then have custom wheels that sit in the Unistrut or roll over the Unistrut, but that's an option. But yeah, take it if you get by there, you happen to see yourself going by his place there at some point, grab a picture or two and let me see what he's doing over there. But yeah, I didn't realize I thought the 45, I thought I saw some pictures online that showed the 45 without the flanges. But since it's got flanges, then I might as well just go with the 55, get the stoutness that I want, and then just do it right, the brake.
Yeah, well, another thing you could do too for your tracks is garage door tracks. You go look at a garage door, how I got the free floating roller. You know, it goes in and out, so say you don't get your tracks perfectly lined up, the rollers can go in and out and fit the bill there. And then you use the bracketry of the door and everything, just bolt it to your easel, build your own easel, you have little hooves out there.
Oh, heck yeah. Garage door roller is a good idea, actually. Absolutely. Hey, Bayou Boy, I'm going to take a note of that, and I'm going to take a look. I got a garage door place in town here that's pretty cool. They did my roll-up doors for me on this thing, and they're really good folks, and so I'm going to go ahead and see what they've got over there. They may even have, like, you know, hand-me-down stuff, but I just shouldn't buy it new, you know. I just get it all brand new and order it and do it right and run it down all three sides and put that hazer on there and let it rock and roll that way. But yeah, I think that's the way to do it.
Yeah, and when you put Magic Man to Bayou Country, just make some brackets. Magic Man in the Bayou Country, stepping in the Bayou, come on, order my law. And then I
952, you're sending out for good out here in 10. Mr. 952, 557 Einstein, waving hand.
Whoever's climbing the tower, hand them up like a 30-foot piece or a 20-foot piece, and just try to go that route.
Roger, sounds good. Hey, I think Mother Nature might be dipping and dabbing and taking a turn there. Hey, Bayou Boy, take care. I'm going to say 7-3s for now until we get some more Mother Nature rolling up in the air. I heard 557 Einstein roll up in there. And somebody else a little bit ago, too, I believe coming out of the Bayou, but I'm not sure about that. But I do believe 557 Einstein coming out of Tennessee rolled up in here, too. So Mother Nature doing some flipping and flopping, dipping and dabbing, bucking, weaving and shucking and jiving. You know how she does from time to time. Your West Coast beast dropping the hammer. I got all the way down.
Balls in my receive, and he does have a ball. But I'm going to wave Rockaway while he ain't talking. Mr. Donovan, hope you have a great weekend. Mouth Ball, I know you said you heard me come up in there, so while we got conditions, I want to say good morning. 557 Einstein, back out and listed.
410 there, Bayou Boy, and 410 there, 557 Einstein, and appreciate you rolling up in there and getting into my radio as well. You smoking coming out of Tennessee, ain't no doubt about that. Einstein, good to hear you up in there. Bayou Boy, always a pleasure with the double measure as well. Welcome to the weekend. Enjoy it to its absolute fullest. Radio station Motormouth Mall. I'm working on a cup of coffee over here. As always, what else is new? Your West Coast beast walked on through.
I got
Boy, you stepping out there in fine style. Good to hear you out there from the BYU. You got a hammer down too. Motormouth Mall waving one time in the world of sound. Bring it back, Break. Well, you're getting some skip from the Bayou Country, but it's kind of hard to understand it because I'm not sure why. But let me play this back one time. You can hear what I heard in my receiver. I am rolling a gate, I believe, on YouTube, but check this out one time, and I'll play this whole thing back. I think you said the man with the magic stick, but I'm not sure if there was a handle in addition to that as well or what. But I did hear you up in there. It's just rough and tough to break. Mother Nature dipping and dabbing and flipping and flopping. And you know how she does from time to time. Motormouth Mall, cruising this thing. I walked on through. Have a good day. Your West Coast undermodulated beast. Walking the dog.
receive just up in his palm of his hand anytime he wants it this morning. But I am going to wave him. 557 Einstein. It's 178. You have a good weekend too. 557, back out.
Take care, 557. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to plug up your ears. I was trying to hear the station. I think maybe Magic Man. Might have been Magic Man in the bayou. I did hear somebody roll up in there, but it was rough and tough. So I'll sit back on the side, read the mail for a Scotia bit, and see what Mother Nature does. Motormouth Mall working this thing I got down. Breaker.
Motormouth Mall, you ain't bothered me one bit. I learned something every time I hear you on the radio. I'm going to take a straight line. We can talk anytime. That's all. Mr. Motormouth Mall, catch you later. 557 Einstein, we're out.
410 557. Well, I appreciate that. I do. I really do appreciate that. And I do the best I can to try to keep all of the stuff 100, you know, and whatever I share, I hope it's useful. And all that kind of stuff there. A. Einstein, Motormouth Mall, cruising, walking the dog, kicking the cat right there. Right now I got down. Breaker.
Motormouth Mall is 456 in West Virginia.
Well, hello, 456 around West Virginia. I got you up in there too, I do. 456 West Virginia. If you got a sloppy copy, Motormouth Mall working this thing, trying some different EQ out over here on the audio. I got down right there. Hello, 456 Motormouth Mall, your West Coast beast. Holy cow, I got down. Breaker.
Hey, Motormouth Mall, real quick. I heard you talking to Bayou Boy. I do like it also better with the reverb on, if you still got a copy. Einstein, back out of the shed for a little bit.
Bartender Einstein. Yep, I'm going to leave it on. I like it. The only thing I got to play with now is this EQ. And I got one frequency I can move all over Hexagon. This is where I was right here, probably a little bit bassier. I can add a little bit more bass up in there like that right there. Or I can add a little bit more cut in the bass down here like that right there. But anyway, I can play around with the bass a little bit. But hello to you, Einstein. You got that mall down.
I won't answer Magic Michael.
Man, I can't wait till I grow up and get a little bit of bass around my place.
You got some bass around your place. You got some bass around your place right there. Breaker. Preacher man, I heard you roll up in there from the Bayou Country also. Hey, Preacher man, I heard you roll up in there real good from the Bayou. Motormouth Mall waving, Breaker.
I appreciate it, big brother. Good morning to you. Welcome to the weekend, and God bless, man. Have yourself a wonderful day and a wonderful weekend. I'm looking forward to seeing you downtown Easter weekend if you can make it. Motormouth Mall, Preacher man in these Bayou countries. I want to put my hand in your hand, and I'll see you. Good day.
I sure would like to be there. I'm going to try my best to do that. I'd like to do my best to try to get down there in New Orleans around Easter weekend. Ain't no doubt about that. Preacher man, I'd like to put my hand in yours and a big old wave out there in the meantime and between times. But I look forward to that. Ain't no doubt about that. Hello, Preacher man. Motormouth Mall looking around New Orleans one time. We're looking around the bayou right there. Hey, Preacher man. Motormouth Mall, your West Coast undermodulated beast. I'll put this thing back where I had it. I don't know if it's better or worse, but I put it back where I had it. Motormouth Mall stepping, they got down. Break.
Well, you sounded super choice in my radio, big brother. No two ways about it. Tell the fine family we say hello, Melo, and Joey. God bless from me and mine to you and yours. Hey, Motormouth Mall, always like it. No two ways about it. Preacher, and more Preacher, 413, a Motormouth Mall. Preacher man, the pastor of Baton Rouge, Louisiana, and I just got down.
410. And check this out. You're up in there all the way from the beginning to the ending. Preacher preacher man, watch this. Hey, 413, the pastor around Louisiana. Watch this one time. Check it out.
No two ways about it. Tell the fine family we say hello, and joy, God bless from me and mine to on yours. Hey, more than my mom. No two ways about it. Preacher, and more preacher. 413, hey, more than my mom. Preacher man, the pastor of Baton Rouge, Louisiana, and I just got down.
There you go, right there, all up in my radio. Hey, preacher man, doing a real good job. Beautiful sound. You got that mall down. Motormouth Mall Cruise, and they got down.
Your friend and your brother by another mother. Preacher man, I stand 6'2", 295 pounds. A preacher, no contact.
410 there, preacher man, 6'2", 295 pounds. Hey, you got that mall down. Sound like you're 6'7" and 400 pounds. Hey, preacher man, doing a real good job. My brother from another mother, Motormouth Mall, your West Coast beast, dropping his hammer, looking your way one time in a wonderful world of sound. You got a hammer down. Holy smokes. Hey, preacher man, keep on doing what you're doing. It's sounding good around my hood. Motormouth Mall got down right there. Break up.
I learned how to put that mall down like Motormouth Mall. Hey, Motormouth Mall, preacher man, say you one of my heroes, no two ways about it. And I learned from the best you did. Hey, Motormouth Mall, preacher man, say you one of my doggone CD heroes, no two ways about it. I know Motormouth Mall, preacher man, your baby brother in the Bayou Country said bye, and I'll see you.
410. Well, I'll tell you what, I appreciate that. I ain't going to let my head swell up too much, doggone it, but I do appreciate you saying you learning from one of your heroes, and that I am one of the CB heroes out there on the band. Ain't no doubt about that. I do appreciate that. But I just keep it 100. I tell it like it is, and I help the best I can, and to do the best I can, let Mother Nature do the rest. So I got to give most of this credit where credit is due, and that'd be Mother Nature. Hey, preacher man, check this out one more time.
I learned how to put that mall down like Motormouth Mall. Hey, Motormouth Mall, preacher man, say you one of my heroes, no two ways about it. And I learned from the best you did. Hey, Motormouth Mall, preacher man, say you one of my doggone CD heroes, no two ways about it. I know Motormouth Mall, preacher man, your baby brother in the Bayou Country said bye, and I'll see you.
That's what I heard. Hey, preacher man, that's what I heard. That's how I went down around my receiver. Ain't no doubt about that. Well, you all up in here and sounded superb. Preacher man, Motormouth Mall, your West Coast beast, looking around the bayou. I got down. Break up.
Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Baton Rouge, Louisiana. We call it a Bonton VVS. Motormouth Mall, La Bonton Rouge in the Bayou Country. Let the good time go. La Bonton Rouge in the Bayou Country. Down at Motormouth Mall, preacher man downtown in the Bayou Country. Motormouth Mall, preacher man in the Bayou Country in Baton Rouge, Louisiana. I'll see you. Good day.
Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Not just the bayou, but Baton Rouge, Louisiana. While you letting the good times roll when you all open my radio, you sounding superb. Ain't no doubt about that. Oh, deal, one more time, preacher man. I got it all, wall to wall and treetop tall, because you said it all. Your West Coast beast, your baby brother on the West Coast looking east, waving and stepping. I got down, break up.
Good morning, Motormouth. Dr. Spencer, get across the street.
Well, somebody out there said they can't get across the street. They're making it across the street. No pain, no strain. Dr. Spanker, I heard you out there. Been a long, long time. And I heard somebody else roll up in there. Trying to figure out who that was. I forget now. Oh, well, I need more coffee, I guess. Motormouth Mall cruising. They got down.
Motormouth Mall.
Oh, yeah. Mr. OFF, Mobile, Alabama. That was missing one in there. I knew I missed a handle up in there. Hey, Mr. OFF from Mobile, Alabama. I heard you in there that time. I did not hear Dr. Spanker that time. He ain't too far away, I'm pretty sure. But that was you up in there on Mobile, Alabama. Mr. OFF, Motormouth Mall, cruising.
This time around it's going to be more cool.
Hey, Motormouth Mall, do not leave Preacher Man on in the Bayou country. By Motormouth Mall, Preacher Man, I stand 6'2", 295 pounds, and I just got done.
410. Hey, Preacher Man, well, you rolled up in there at the end of that. You said,
Hey, Motormouth Mall, do not leave Preacher Man on in the Bayou country. By Motormouth Mall, Preacher Man, I stand 6'2", 295 pounds, and I just got done.
wee, Preacher Man, Motormouth Mall, your West Coast beast. Heard you wall to wall on Three Top Tall one more time again. Hey, you're doing something right, Preacher Man. I guarantee tell you all up in here, Motormouth Mall cruising. I got down.
One at a time. Check and see if he got an off switch on it. Motormouth Mall, ask him do the off switch work. Mr. Off and Bam Bam looking out west.
Where's that out there?
Hey, Mr. OFF, you Hey, Mr. OFF, you said check to see if he got an off switch on that thing. See if the off switch works. Mr. OFF, Motormouth Mall cruising. I got down.
Motormouth Mall, tell him I slow keyed to make sure I was doing it right. All the way to the switch click. Somebody AM transmitter is OFF. Mr. ON. He might be OFF, but I'm ON. I'm on every time I'm on this cutting bigger. Hey, Motormouth Mall, tell that cutting bigger his own switch. He need a own switch. Bye, Motormouth Mall, Preacher Man. I got the own switch on in the Bayou, and I'll see you. Good day.
410. Hey, you got the on switch on. Hey, Preacher Man, check this out. Hey, Mr. OFF, you said you slow keyed to make sure you got up in there and was working the off switch, but then after a while there, check this out. The digital on off, yes, no, all that turned into a little bit of a what you call a NAND gate, or a doggone a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Let me get up in here. Check this out.
I slow keyed to make sure I was doing it right. All the way to the switch click. Somebody AM transmitter is OFF. Mr. ON. He might be OFF, but I'm ON. I'm on every time I'm on this cutting bigger. Hey, Motormouth Mall, tell that cutting bigger his own switch. He need a own switch. Bye, Motormouth Mall, Preacher Man. I got the on switch on in the Bayou, and I'll see you. Good day.
I see you didn't have the on switch on in the beginning there, Preacher Man. I saw what happened there. You were down a little lower than OFF keyed up on you, and then he unkeyed, or he didn't unkey, but he rose to the top. You know how cream does? Cream rises to the top, and you stayed up on top. Ain't no doubt about that. So we might have to do this again on the count of 3 and see what happens out here in the world of sound. Mr. OFF, Preacher Man, Motormouth Mall. Let's go. 1, 2, 3.
When I went to the left to the switch click.
I just gonna sneak in the back door.
Hey, Motormouth Mall, Preacher Man say I'm on. Bye, Motormouth Mall, Preacher Man with the on switch, and I'll see you. Good day.
Wow, Preacher Man, you rolled up in there. I heard Pinto Bean roll up in there trying to get up in there a little bit, but I think you said something about the back door. I think you might be looking the wrong way. But Preacher Man, you rolled up in there real good. Check this out one time.
When I went to the left to the switch click.
I just gonna sneak in the back door.
Hey, Motormouth Mall, Preacher Man say I'm on. Bye, Motormouth Mall, Preacher Man with the on switch, and I'll see you. Good day.
Ooh-wee, devastation, Preacher Man. Absolute devastation right there while you got the on switch working. I guarantee tell you, man, you got a hammer down. Hello, Preacher Man. Hello out there one more time, Mr. OFF. And I did hear Pinto Bean on the back door. Motormouth Mall looking across this great big old country. I got down. Let's go, breaker.
I wanted to answer to
Preacher.
preacher man, preacher. I heard somebody. Hang on, let me keep real fast. I thought I heard somebody with some wideband audio. I did. I just got on the key too quick to figure out who it was. So I apologize for that. But I'll get out here and listen a little bit and see what's going on over here. But preacher man, that was all you up in there. Hey, preacher man, you got that mall down. You're all on, and all in my radio. Hey, preacher man, Motormouth Mall cruising this thing, one fat watt at a time. Hey, preacher man, Motormouth Mall stepping. I got down, breaker.
I might have lost all conditions out here, but I just walked back in the shed. Trying to find 7 Einstein. Trying to see what's going on.
Motormouth Mall, preacher man, I slow keyed and took my time and turned it on. Bye, Motormouth Mall, preacher.
Hey, preacher man, Einstein rolled up in there. He come back in the shop, but you say you slow keyed. Hey, preacher man, you say you slow keyed. I don't know if I can do it like you did it, but you did it like you did it. Hey, preacher man, you all up in here, Einstein. You say you're back in the shack, Motormouth Mall cruising and see what's going down in the world of sound. Preacher man, Einstein, preacher man, Motormouth Mall cruising. Let's go.
I had to go get me a
Well, I gotta leave everybody on the mall like that. Hey, I heard Einstein roll up in there. I heard Preacher Man roll up in there, and I heard Pinto Bean roll up in there, and just figure you bumped that thing down in the world of sound. Man, you rolled up in here, all kinds of audio. Holy cow! Hey, Pinto. Motormouth Mall waving. Hope you're having a good day out there. Pinto Bean, hello to you, Preacher Man. Hello to you, 557 Einstein. Motormouth Mall, looking around the east side. I got down, breaker.
Put it on the water gate, put it on the water gate to get back. Slow key. Put it on the water gate, put it on the water gate. Preacher man, I just turned on the green light. Good day.
410, 557, you're welcome. Preacher Man, you said put it on the water gate, put it on the water gate. Check this out, here it comes.
Put it on the water gate, put it on the water gate to get back. Preacher man, I just turned on the green light. Good day.
There you go, Preacher Man. Well, you turned on the green light. You got that mall down, Preacher Man. Motormouth Mall cruising this thing, one fat watt at a time. I got down.
My feelings are hurt now. I've got to key up one more time, Mr. Motormouth Mall. Hopefully I'll get on the gate. Motormouth Mall, 557. Einstein, Tennessee, waving hand.
Slow key, preacher. Bye, Motormouth Mall, preacher man at 10-7. Tell them boys the green light is on. Good day.
Bartender, Preacher Man, I got news for you. Hey, Preacher Man, you said the green light is on. Tell them all the green light is on, but 557 found that foot pedal over there. Hey, Preacher Man, check this out.
Mall, 557. Einstein, Tennessee, waving hand.
Slow key, preacher. Bye, Motormouth Mall, preacher man at 10-7. Tell them boys the green light is on. Good day.
And that's what I heard right there. Hey, Preacher Man, I hear 557 Einstein found that foot pedal over there. Motormouth Mall cruising. I got down right there. Breaker. Let's do it one more time and see what happens in the world of sound. Your West Coast Beast got down.
Preacher man. Motormouth Mall, preacher man in the bayou country is gone.
Preacher Man, you got that hammer down. I tell you, you got that mall down in the world of sound right there. Hey, Preacher Man, I hear you loud and I hear you proud. You're dropping that mall in the world of sound. Hey, Preacher Man, Motormouth Mall, your West Coast. Reverend Dr. Motormouth Mall got all the way down.
I got the mall down.
up, you're showing out. Hey, preacher man, you know it, you're showing it, you're showing out, you're showing up, you're showing out. You're all over my radio, ain't no doubt about that. Preacher man, Motormouth Mall, you West Coast beast, have a good day, you did a good job. Keep that mall down in the world of sound. Hey, preacher man, I'll catch you later on. I'm gonna get back on the side, read this here mail for just a Scotia bit, but that's you up on top of the stack. What you think about that, Break?
Alabama skip shooter. Worldwide Alabama skip shooter said nobody moved, nobody get there you go, until Mr. 317.
Hey, Alabama skip shooter, I gotta say hello to you one time. You rolled up in and said nobody moved, nobody gets hurt. Hello, Alabama skip shooter. If you got a sloppy copy, Motormouth Mall cruising, I got the sound. Back out. Right there, 747. You got it going on too over there, A747. I hear you up in there, Break.
Right on there, Motormouth Mall. I tried to get in there with that preacher man, but that wasn't happening. 3 low budget, man. He's blowing smoke out here in 10 this morning. Low budget, Mr.
Yeah, Roger, 747. You see, you tried to get up in there with Preacher Man. Preacher Man had a mall down over here. I tell you what, it's hard to get up over a mall like that. That's for doggone sure. He had that mall down. Hey, 747, take care. I hear low budget out there must be getting a dropping a big old hammer out there, too, from California. Tell low budget I said hello out there. Appreciate that. Motormouth Mall cruising. They got down. I know low budget ain't got no low budget station. I've seen the devastation he does across this great big nation. Motormouth Mall cruising. They got down.
Good to talk to you. 747, Indiana, back out.
All right, there's 747, Motormouth Mall waving. Good day. Always good to talk to you and good to hear you out there in the world of sound. 747, Indiana, Motormouth Mall cruising. I heard Sparkplug, Tennessee rolled up in there as well. Motormouth Mall cruising right back right now. I got down.
Good morning time out there to you. Motormouth Mall, Sparkplug, Tennessee, reading them out.
To Sparkplug, Tennessee. Well, I sure appreciate the bump down. It's been a long time since I heard you roll up in here on my radio like that, but you rolling up in here in fine fashion. Ain't no doubt about that. Oh, to you, Sparkplug, radio station, Motormouth Mall, looking around the Big Ten. I got down, Break.
Motormouth Mall, you got down in fine style, too, no doubt. While I'm working this over
410. All right, the Sparkplug, take care. 7-3s. We'll catch you a little bit later on, another time, another way. Radio station, Motormouth Mall, dropping a hammer every now and again in the wonderful world of sound. Hey, Sparkplug, take care. Blessings and good graces all the way around your place. Radio station, Motormouth Mall, your West Coast undermodulated beast, dropping a hammer from time to time. They got down, breaker.
Tennessee, getting on up.
410. I'll see you. And that technology is working for you, too. Keep on to keeping on. Hey, Sparkplug, Motormouth Mall stepping, walking the dog, kicking the cat from time to time. I'll see you. Hey, Sparkplug, your West Coast beast. Got down, break up.
And I got it all, guess you said it all, no doubt about it. Hey, Motormouth Mall, I'll see you, my friend. Toodaloo, Sparkplug around Tennessee, getting on down. Bye.
Click. I'll see you.
Standing by, for sale.
around Indiana. I got you all up in there again. I no doubt about that. You're smoking coming out of Indiana. A motor mouth ball cruising, looking around Indiana one time in a wonderful world of sound. Your West Coast, under modulated beast. Walked on through, I got down, breaker, breaker.
Good morning time out there with Spartanburg, Tennessee, standing by.
Right there, conditions is right. West Coast people.
Hey, good morning time out.
Well, I heard somebody say the conditions are kind of rough and tough, and they're looking around the West Coast Beast territory, but I didn't get who that was exactly. I'll listen up this next time around. I did hear somebody roll up in there, but I couldn't tell who it was. Mother Nature dipping and dabbing and flipping and flopping, you know how she does from time to time. Ain't no doubt about that. Radio station Motormouth Mall, your West Coast Beast, dropping a hammer from time to time. They got down, breaker, breaker.
Hey, Colorado, you have a good day, man. Thank you for letting me know it's a work. And hey, Colorado, 747 Indiana, back on the side. We gonna do some slamming. Alabama skips here, getting on down. Colorado Rocky.
Maybe I'll look up around New York or something, or northeast corner. I got to look up around the northeast corner one time. I believe it might be rolling up around the northeast corner. I don't know. Let's see what's going down in the world of sound. Radio station, Motormouth Mall, your West Coast Beast, dropping a hammer from time to time. They got all the way down, breaker, breaker. Hey, 105 Illinois? You say I owe you a speaker. Well, that's what you're doing over here. You're tearing this thing up. And I got two of these speakers over here. I got two of these doggone two-way stage monitors over here, and you're tearing them up. Ain't no doubt about that. Hello to you, 105 radio station Motormouth Mall, cruising this thing. I got down.
All righty there, Motormouth Mall. You have a good day there. Somebody trees your way. 105 Illinois. Standing by.
410 there, 105 Illinois. You take care. Have a great day out there. We'll catch you another time, another way. And by the way, in the meantime, in between times, check this out real fast here.
All righty there, Motormouth Mall. You have a good day there. Somebody trees your way. 105 Illinois. Standing by.
You go, 105 Illinois, Motormouth Mall, cruising. They got down, breaker, breaker. I'm out.
I'm out of that on the west side. I'm out of that on the west side. There's been no contact on that loud station around Colorado. Around the Cascades. Side one of the program with no condition. Gone. Get on down.
Hey, Pinto Bean, where did you go out there? I know you were out there a little bit ago, but I don't know what you went to, where you went, and what happened there. Pinto Bean, you got that radio turned on still? Motormouth Mall being nosy, breaker. Hey, Pinto, you still out there? Motormouth Mall cruising, dropping the hammer from time to time in the world of sound. Your West Coast under modulated beast got down right there, breaker, breaker. Hey, Pinto, if you're out there, key it up. I got down, breaker.
joking. Take care. Hello, undercover. Wish you well, no doubt about it.
Well, I don't know what Mother Nature's doing out here, but I guess she's making it kind of rough and tough out there right about this 10:36. Yeah, Mother Nature's making it rough and tough right about now. Let me get my knees up in the breeze. Motormouth Mall cruising. One fat watt at a time. I got down breaker. I need to snag Mother Nature and get her back up in the cherry patch. I need to snag Mother Nature and get her back up here in the cherry patch. Ain't no doubt about that. Motormouth Mall cruising this thing. One fat watt at a time. Working at trying to get Mother Nature back in the cherry patch. Motormouth Mall stepping back. I got down breaker.
That's what I'm going to do. Put on you later.
Colorado. The top of the morning time over in Colorado. 672.
Wow, 672, you roll up in here like you own my radio. Hey, 672 six-pack, you rolled up in here like you own this thing. I got down and break.
Hey, top of the morning time to you, Motormouth Mall. I was trying to get over to Colorado, but I come right in there and took over my receives. So hold on.
410. Well, when you get up in there around Colorado, I think you were calling 1025 up there top of the Rockies. Tell them I said hello, and it's good to hear you rocking and rolling up in here. 672 six-pack of Motormouth Mall cruising right there, right now.
Definitely got that thing down right here, right now. That's why I got me a Lauren Fine. But anyway, we're in here tinkering around and turning knobs. You know how we do. But business as always over here in East Tennessee. Fixed up occupations. Motormouth Mall, you're over in the 10. Great big old morning wave and listening in.
You know what I noticed and what I like is that you rolled off the highs. There were a little bit too much highs before, and I think you rolled off some of the highs and got it a little bit heavier sounding. And it still has really good articulation, really good highs, really good fidelity. But it sounds a more full, fatter, thicker, heavier, the break.
Well, good deal. Yeah, I just Before it'd play well together, and so I just having to make it work. Use what I got. I'm glad to get a good report on it. Yeah, that makes me happy. I was just wasn't working, and I was trying to brighten it up. But you start putting them highs in there, and it starts getting that, that. You know what I'm talking about, man. That just drives me crazy. It just messes up the whole audio, in my opinion.
Oh, yeah, it makes it thin and wispy. Too many highs, too much of that wisp, too much of the high end of this stuff will make it kind of wispy and thin sounding. And as you take away the highs, the heaviness and the bass and the mid-range kind of come into play and come into balance. And yeah, you definitely got it balanced out now. Which radio are you talking on the break?
I got one of the, as I hate to say, your services, the 2995. I think about going a different route. I've not been happy with I've just not been happy with the performance.
Oh, it sounds good. I mean, I hate to say it, but it sounds good, But yeah, I understand that. But no, I think it'll give you the control, and and it's exactly ain't nothing wrong with it. Pardon me, I got a frog in my throat. Ain't nothing wrong with it. But and you're probably the best. Pardon me. I need a cough button over here. You're probably one of the best examples of one of those things out there. You and maybe one or two other stations that have made those work real well. And but you got it going on, that's for sure. I like it. Are you? I don't know if that version that he came up with that you've got there, if that version has the tube emulation copied in it. The 1 and 41, 48 diodes. Or did he omit that on that version?
I don't know. I think this is the the 6, Model 6, whatever it is. It's got the D-Mod and all that. It's supposed to sound exactly through the headphone jack. It's supposed to sound exactly through there as it does on the coax. But I'm not. It doesn't. It's not 100%. Of course, only way I can get it 100% is to hear it. I've not got another wide receive to get the correct example of that. But I don't know. It's the version 6. I think he's come out with a 7 now, but I think this is a 6.
10-4, okay. Yeah, well, I don't care what he does in electronics on monitoring it for how it sounds. It may very well sound like it does coming out of the coax, but it certainly won't sound the way it does coming through a receiver. Once you get various different receivers in line, the bandwidth, the IF filters, the audio characteristics and shaping and all that stuff. So what even comes out of the coax isn't necessarily what somebody's going to hear on the other end. So you got to keep in mind that part of the processing chain is what's happening on the receiver end. So that's the only way you can monitor the break. And it makes it really difficult because, there's so many different receivers. And it's hard to please them all the time,
Yeah, it's check too. I mean, you got one guy saying, sound like crap. And another guy over here, he's got the speaker and he's hey, it sounds good. You just don't know which way. So you got to please yourself with what you got, at your station, and hopefully it comes out good.
Oh yeah, you could ask, 5 people what their opinions are on something, and you're going to get 6 different answers. So, yeah, you can't worry about pleasing everybody. You got to kind of sort of please yourself, and do your own testing on your own local receivers and come up with what you think is an acceptable range and an acceptable distribution of energy within that range. And once you come up to that and you please yourself, that's the best you can do. And then you can always have the freedom to change and do what you want when you want at your leisure. But ultimately, there's only one person to please, and that's yourself, the break.
Yeah, you're exactly right. Well, we just got some power back in here. We got to run this stuff.
188 in the Magnolia.
On the radio, so 22 watts into the spring. Got a lot of headroom to work with. But anyway, I'll get out of the way and get back to 10 and motor my fall. Always a pleasure on this end. Always sounding grand. You're praying in 10. We'll be back listening in.
All right, there's 6-pack. Sounds good. By the way, let me play the last part of that back for you.
Got to run this stuff.
188 in the Magnolia.
On the radio, so 22 watts into the spring. Got a lot of headroom to work with. But anyway, I'll get out of the way and get back to 10 and motor my fall. Always a pleasure on this end. Always sounding grand. You're praying in 10. We'll be back listening in.
You could hear there was a lot of competition up in there. It wasn't all by yourself until the very end there. But, man, that audio sounds superb. I like it. All right, 672, 6-pack, Motormouth Mall, cruising. And I was playing with an EQ here. Earlier, I made a change. I added, I didn't have the EQ. I just had it like this right here. Check that out. I had it like that right there. And then yesterday, before I made the change, hold on, let me turn the audio down. There we go. Yesterday, before I made the change, it was like this right here. Check that out. So it was a little bit flatter sounding, not as much highs, but I added a reverb at the tail end of the chain. I thought I'd play around with it a little bit, and that's what led to this right here. And then after I was listening to that a little bit, I thought, well, maybe I'll tailor it a little bit, and I added the reverb, and then the EQ, and it came out like this right here. So this is the undergoing change that occurred over the course of the last 2 days. A 6-pack, Motormouth Mall cruising. They got down right there, breaker.
Oh man, that, my opinion, I think before you added the EQ there to last was at the top in my receive anyway, and it was. I don't think it get any louder than that. Where you had it, where you said you added the EQ just before you added the EQ there. That setting is I don't think it get any better than that.
10-4. Okay, well that's where I'll leave it right there. That's where it is, and that's where I'll leave it. A 672 6-pack. I appreciate that. I do. I can turn the audio down a little bit too. We don't have to have nearly that much audio up in there. There we go. All right, a 672 6-pack, Motormouth Mall, cruising this thing. I got down. Break.
A pleasure on this end. God's grace for them.
410. Take care, 7-3s. And hello out there on the Magnolia. I heard you roll up in there too. I did. Motormouth Mall waving and stepping.
How are you, Motormouth Mall? Top of the morning. Whatever the case may be. 188 with the wind and get down.
Well, 118. Good to hear you up in there. Blood pressure with the double measure. You got that mall down coming out of the Magnolia. That's for doggone sure. 118. Motormouth Mall looking breaker.
Hey, Motormouth Mall, 188. Hey, Motormouth Mall, if I got any conditions, I taught 6-pack everything he knows. 557 Einstein, waving one more time.
Hey, 557, you taught 6-pack. You taught 6-pack everything he knows to break. Hey, Einstein, Motormouth Mall, waving right back at you, break.
And now, Station back 10-7. Motormouth Mall, have a great weekend. 557 Einstein, we're out of here.
All right, there, 557. Take care. Have a wonderful weekend. Enjoy to its fullest. We'll catch you a little bit later on. Einstein, Motormouth Mall, stepping by. And 118, I think I said 118. Maybe I think you said 180. Sorry about that. The breaker?
Hey, Motor Mile Mall, it was 188. 188, topside to Magnolia, getting down.
Third time's a charm. Hey, 188. Third time is a charm. I'll get it right one of these times. Hey, 188, Motormouth Mall, break.
All right, Motor Mile Mall, no doubt about it, big brother. You definitely smoking in the Magnolia. I'm gonna bag this world's most hated station in the nation back out the middle of the road. Motor Mile Mall, take care. Been a pleasure. 188, stepping in the clear.
Portend there, 188. Sounds good. Check this out one time.
Motor Mile Mall, no doubt about it, big brother. You definitely smoking in the Magnolia. I'm gonna bag this world's most hated station in the nation back out the middle of the road. Motor Mile Mall, take care. Been a pleasure. 188, stepping in the clear.
There you go, 188. While you're stepping in the clear, Motormouth Mall, all up in there. I got down break.
919 Tennessee.
919 Tennessee. Hello, good morning, break. Good, I guess technically now good afternoon to breaker.
It's actually still morning. It's 11:38 here. And
Just got it all up in my receipt
down the shop, and now I'm working on my rotor control.
Hard with these
Very cool. Awesome. Yeah. I guess that's right. Only a couple hours difference. Well, I'll tell you what, 919, good to hear you roll up in there, and we'll go work on our rotor control and all that stuff is coming along. Man, you got a hammer down out here. You sound really good. And clean and clear and loud and sharp and crystal clear all over here. Hey, 919, Motormouth Mall, your West Coast beast. Dropping a hammer, I got down.
Just wanted to say good morning, and I'll do my air traffic controlling, and I'm back out.
You controlling the air traffic, that's for doggone sure. Check this out real fast. Hey, hang on here.
Just wanted to say good morning, and I'll do my air traffic controlling, and I'm back out.
There you go, air traffic control, 919 air traffic control. That's hard to say when you have headphones on. I got down. Break.
Yeah, save that 3 times real fast, for sure. Okay, I'm going to get to work on my rotor control here and see if I can get it straightened out. I had a lightning strike and it took out some of my goodies, so I'm going to see if I can replace some chips and see what it does.
10-4. Well, if I take the headphones off, then I can say air traffic control, air traffic control, air traffic control, air traffic control, air traffic. I can say it a lot faster if I take the headphones off. 919 air traffic control, radio station, Motormouth Mall. The headphones are off. The mouth was engaged. I got down.
And I just got down.
Good luck with replacing some. Good luck with replacing some components on that controller. We'll catch you later on. I had a little bit of a power hit on my green heron controller box that I was using and in the beginning, and anyway, so I took it out of line, and now I just got my little double pull, double throw switch that I use to switch the direction of the rotor, and it works pretty good. But I'm using the Selsons and all that. Yeah, I got a weird contraption over here anyway. All right, catch you later on. 7-3 is 919 Motormouth Mall. Step.
Roger. Yeah, I've got the old, the regular old Ham4 controller, the black one, and I bought the computer board from Idiom Press, and puts an RS-232 port in it, so you can control it with a computer. And also, it makes it really nice because you just turn the calibrate knob to whatever direction you want the antenna, press the brake button, and it automatically goes there. But the fuse didn't hold blow before it took some chips out, I guess. So I ordered a new set of chips, and I'm going to see if that's going to do the trick.
All right, well, I'll cross my fingers for you. Hopefully that does the trick, and yeah, very cool. I'll tell you what, you turned that Ham4 rotor control box into a Cadillac, ain't no doubt about that, with that mod. And it's kind of nice to have that one button push, and let it be automatic, and let the brake and everything all happen all by itself. And nice to have the PC also, so you can, program directions and handles and names, and probably have a spreadsheet on there too, huh? So you can click on somebody and it'll automatically go where they are, the brake.
Yeah, I've also got the PDA Logic ham logging program, and like if I pulled up a call sign of somebody that I've talked to before, it will automatically turn the antenna to their location.
Oh, that's slick. That's super slick. Very, very cool. Awesome. Well, I'll tell you what I did. I've been guessing as to where to look with the antenna for a long time, and I got one of the Great Circle maps. Oh my God, it's too cool, man. I got it centered on Santa Maria. Actually, not just Santa Maria. I've got it centered on my ranch, at the place here, and I've got all the directional headings and all that stuff directly from Santa Maria, which really makes things a lot easier than in the past. I used to kind of hunt and peck and wish and wonder if I was looking in the right direction or not, but now, of course, you can always peek an S-meter, and you still have to peek the S-meter. This gets you close, and you can go one nudge or the other, one way or the other, and, Mother Nature, sometimes that mirror up there is kind of tilted and offset, so you may have to point a little bit north or south of who you're talking to get peaked because of the way the Mother Nature is, but nevertheless, it's pretty cool having the Great Circle map there.
Roger. Yeah, that's the other beauty of that logic program. It has the polar offsets already set in it, because a lot of people don't understand, especially like from California. If you wanted to talk to Europe, you don't point directly east. You point about 15 degrees north to go over the polar ice cap to get into Europe. And the program automatically compensates for that and takes care of it. It really makes it nice.
Yep, absolutely. Very cool. Yeah, I find that the best way to get into east, I don't look east. I actually look about 40 degrees or so from here, 35, 40 degrees, and it comes up and over the top, and that works really, really well. So, yep, you got to remember the Earth is curved, and the polar ice caps and the polar orientation and the curvature of the Earth and all that stuff it makes it a little bit less intuitive. They're break.
That's right. But once you understand it, it makes it real easy for sure. All right, well, I'll get to changing out these chips, and I'll let you know a little bit later how it came out. 919 Tennessee, and I'm back reading this mail.
All right, there, 919. Take care. Blessings and good graces. Good luck over there, and we'll catch you a little bit later on. 919 Motormouth Mall, cruising this thing. I got all the way down.
Roger.
Look around, 457 Dodge Caravan, Illinois, with a wave.
I guess I can't get in there. Number 20 alone.
Look up around Illinois real fast. Hey, number 20, I heard you roll up in there too. I did. Number 20 around Illinois. If you got a sloppy copy, hello to you. The break.
Oh, yeah, I got better sloppy copy. He has me about 30 or 40 over, so that's not too sloppy there, right?
No, I'd say that's actually pretty good. I take that. Hey, 20 Motormouth Mall waving. Hope you're having a good day out there this weekend, and enjoy the weekend to its absolute fullest. Hey, 20 around Illinois Motormouth Mall, cruising this thing. I got down. Break.
Illinois with a one.
Then upgrade to a 6 one of these days. I hope that helps me out a bunch.
I tell you what, a 6 is nice, and the upgrade is always nice too. Every little thing helps in this hobby. It's all additive. You can't put the pinpoint on any one thing. Whether you're running 500 watts or barefoot, or if you're running a 6 or a 7 element beam or a 3 element beam, or you think, oh well, any one thing's going to help, but it's all additive. They're breaking.
Right on, yeah. A lot of guys think you just need more power, and I don't.
457 Dodge Caravan, Illinois, with a wave.
First.
No, power is nice, sure, but power has got to be accompanied by gain and proper tuning. Proper tuning, then gain first. I think the order would be proper tuning first, then gain, then power. Actually, I take that back. Proper tuning, gain, audio and control over your audio and bandwidth and the energy within the spectrum, and then finally power, the break. Yeah, there's a lot that comes before power.
Absolutely, I agree with that. Talk to him, that's for sure.
Well, the thing is with power is as quick as you can put a watt in, Mother Nature can take that watt away. As quick as you can put a little bit of fire on the wire, she can move on you. So power is not the answer. But what you do have control over is how you sound when you're in somebody's radio. I can't always guarantee I'm going to be a top dog in anyone's radio, nor do I really care. You know, I just talk to my radio. I enjoy talking to my radio, so I don't really care. I never really get into I like to call fights, but I don't really get into the fights. It's not about that. You know, for me, it's about having fun and talking to my radio. And if I can referee a fight, I enjoy doing that. But I can't let myself think that I'm going to be all that in a bag of chips, because I can't guarantee it. There's no way, nothing I can do. No way in the world. No money could be spent. No, nothing could be done to guarantee you're always top dog. But Mother Nature determines what happens, and all you can do is, you know, better your odds, and then control how you sound. And if you like what you sound like, and you know, you have control over that, that's about it. So that's my take on it anyway.
No, I like your take on that this morning, sir.
Yeah, it's half the system you got, and he just in a better spot too. You know, that's just like you say, Mother Nature. That's the way she works.
Oh yeah, and one spot what's working good for one person one day may not work the next day. Even antenna height. Oh, I gotta factor that one in there. You know, when we were talking about, you know, tuning and then all that kind of stuff. Antenna height. Since I've been playing that game now, I've got my antenna so I can raise and lower from inside the studio here. And when I try to get that last little bit on somebody, I watch the signal and I drop or raise the tower a little bit. And sometimes I've only dropped it as much as 1.5 foot. And I've seen it go from one signal strength to 2S units one way or the other. You know, going to 955 in Texas or Switchblade, or I've done the test with derail, and every single time there's a sweet spot in the height. That's what people say, well, I've got my antenna at 54 feet or 72 feet or 63 or 64 or 48. Whatever height they're at is only going to be right some of the time. But they could be real close to being right. But real close is, you know, it isn't good enough. You know, you can definitely make a big change, and the change I've seen is pretty commonly anywhere from at the worst, you know, 2S units less, and at the best 2S units more. But there's usually a sweet spot that will aid from any other spot to the sweet spot is usually a 2S unit increase, and that's big there, Break.
That's huge. That's huge. I mean, you had 955. Those touch antennas are so big, though.
I'm gonna clone that antenna. You know, I designed that for him, and he built it and did a wonderful job for it with it. And so I'm gonna clone that design and build that over here as well. And so I'm going to put it on a separate dedicated tower eventually. And then this one, I'll just tune it from the bowl. I'll bring it up here to 28 and retune this antenna for 28. And I'll leave the big one tuned for the bowl, the break.
Oh, yeah, you got filters now, that's for sure. I like it.
Okay, yeah, he's an artist. He's a craftsman. He knows what he's doing. And does beautiful work. So anyway, all right, I'm going to get out of here. I've been tying this one up long enough. And I think a gate's rolling, by the way, on YouTube. You're all up on here. Sounded superb. And definitely good to hear you up in there. Motormouth Mall, stepping, breaker. What about John Denver? That's Fireball, the break. Same person. Motormouth Mall, stepping. I got down right there. Sparkplug, Tennessee. Hello to you, Motormouth Mall, waving, breaker. Prime Minister still gets on, just occasionally there. Hey, John. Hey, 513. Occasionally, Prime gets on the band. Not as often as I'd like, but, you know, he's a busy guy, and he's got a lot going on. But you'll hear John Denver out there. That's Fireball. He's out there on 28. We're on 28. He's on this one, or the bowl. You'll find him on either one there. He's got a pretty good location up there and drops a big old hammer. So you'll hear him out there. He's out there. Bartender, Sparkplug, Tennessee. Take care. Have a good day, too. We'll catch you another time, another way. I'm going to get out of here and give this thing a rest for a little bit here and go grab some more coffee. Sparkplug, Tennessee. Take care. Blessings and good graces all the way around your place. Radio station Motormouth Mall, your West Coast beast. Dropping a hammer from time to time. I got down.
Read them all. See what's going on from there. Hey, Motor Mouth Mall, I'll see ya.
410, I'll see you too. Take care, 7-3s. We're going to sit back and read the mail. I'm going to get back and visit the coffee maker, and we'll be back a little bit later on. 7-3s, Spark Plug, Motor Mouth Mall. Got down right there, break. I didn't know who that was, but waving the hand right back at you there, break.
Roger that, Mall. Be at Jolly Green Giant way out here in the BAM.
Reporting in there, Jolly Green Giant way out there in the BAM, waving the hand right back at you. Hope everything is all well and swell around your stack of bricks. Jolly Green Giant, Motor Mouth Mall, got down.
There's somebody else out on the west. Toxic State. Tennessee, green operator 250 in the mobile. Break. People running Carolina, goddamn. About there, Motor Mouth Mall, 799 Hollywood up here now. I hear cut.
Hey, 799 Hollywood up around Illinois. I got you all up in here too. You sounded real good. 799 Hollywood radio station, Motor Mouth Mall, waving break.
Everybody don't Spark Plug around Tennessee. Motor Mouth Mall, tell Hollywood Scope's got him on hold. Hey, Motor Mouth Mall, he's selling green down the bend. Take care, big brother, you Hollywood. Some city.
Port in there, Hollywood. I appreciate the flowers over there. You sounded real good over here too. Hey, Hollywood, doing a good job out here in the world of sound. Motor Mouth Mall, waving. Good day. Enjoy the weekend to its fullest. Hollywood, Motor Mouth Mall, waving.
Right there, right back, big brother. Take it easy, take care of you. Everybody on Spark Plug, Tennessee, stand by. Rhythm, so see ya. That's all we got.
410, I'll see you. Toodaloo.
Like a bunch of bees up in that stuff like that's 189.50 JB6 radio rocking on in Illinois, Georgia, Tennessee, line right there on the middle of Alabama. Alabama can't hear that. Alabama, go on now. See, get on down. Check. Hello, right back. Alabama's give shit with the hello. Come here. Alabama's give shit said, come here. Hey, Colorado, what's going on up there? Alabama's give shit. Waving. 22 double deuce. Flyboy, Lookout Mountain, Alabama. Hey, Knucklehead, you said it all and I got it all that time, brother. Hey, Knucklehead, you said it and I got it all that time. Oh, weed smoker. Oh, weed smoker around Illinois. We see ya. Bye. 10-25, you ain't you're not ghost talking. Ghost talking. You know how it goes when people get out there and ghost talk. You have a superpower. 10-25. You never ghost talk. Alabama, they goes right out. Oh, Alabama's give shit in the bam. Rocking the man. Radio smoking my big bag. Oh, weed smoker. We got a copy out here. We got any conditions around? Hello, 5531. That one go 386. Yes, that makes you 31. Panic attack. Hello, 25. Hello, Trinitron, number 9.
Hey, good morning, Tom out there. 542. If you got a copy, 6-pack trying to wait.
In the Razorback. 5531, Panic Attack, Mobile. Train wreck out there, no doubt about it. Train wreck out there, no doubt about it. Good evening, Tom. I'll tell you on the west side. Tennessee, read the mail. Alrighty, one. Hey, you too, on that. Let me bring the house down in New Orleans, 212, a black man coming. You had a better half out there doing too much doggone work while you doggone sitting out here. Put your Cali, put it on your liver and lay down while you're living to the song.
Three in the Carolinas. I heard you roll up in there, I did. Tell my neighbor 63 I said hello and good day to him. Hello, 3 in there, Carolinas. If you got a sloppy copy, I'm going to roll up in there one time and see if I can make a little bit of noise around your stack of bricks. Hello, 3. Motormouth Mall cruising. They got down. Break up.
They get me in, man. I was at it. 6305 alive in Alabama, 3 Melbourne. One heck of a doggone combination. You got to see every year on top of
I thought I heard 3 out there. I thought I heard 3. I was trying to get up in 3's radio, but I don't know if I made it. Let me get my knees up in the breeze over here. Motormouth Mall working this thing. One shot, what? At a time, they got down, breaker.
Hello, Motormouth Mall, 4300. Motormouth Mall, 4300. Mr. Motormouth Mall, Sir King of the South, Georgia.
Hello, 4300, and hello, Sir King of the South. Hey, Sir King of the South, around Atlanta, Georgia. What's going on? I heard you roll up in there with that big sound, and I did hear 4300 roll up in there, too. So I'll tell you what, you're all rocking and rolling and sounding real good around my stack of bricks. Radio station, Motormouth Mall, dropping a hammer from time to time. Try to sneak up in there every now and again. I got down, breaker.
No doubt about it. Take care, Motormouth Mall, Sir King of the South, Atlanta, Georgia. Goodbye.
Bartender, Sir King of the South. Well, I appreciate the bump down. I do. You're making a lot of noise over here. You're sounding real good over there. I think you got that mall down. That's for sure. Hey, Sir King of the South. Good to hear you. Motormouth Mall stepping. They got down. Break.
Well, Motormouth Mall right there for Ranger. Now, hold on. Take him on.
I'll tell you what, the Ranger. Hey, Ranger in the hog yard, you rolled up in there too. Holy cow. I didn't realize you was so busy out here. Hey, Ranger in the hog yard, I heard you up in there, Sir King of the South. Motormouth Mall waving, 4300. Y'all got a hammer down. I heard 3 in the Carolinas a little bit ago too. So I know Mother Nature dipping and dabbing and flipping and flopping. Motormouth Mall cruising. They got down right there, breaker. Your west coast under modulated beast. Got down. Yeah, for the Sir King of the South. Hey, Sir King of the South, around Atlanta, Georgia. You got a hammer down out there doing a good job. Keep on doing what you're doing. Sir King of the South, Motormouth Mall, trying to roll up in there every now and again in the world of sound. I got down, break.
No shorty then, you in there, man, not your bone thing, like a full-grown man. What people do, you're working in Atlanta, Georgia, too. Oh, y'all know the battle.
410, keep on doing what you're doing. Hey, keep on doing what you're doing. Motormouth Mall waving, looking around the hog yard. I'm going to go back to the bowl for, the 28 for just a second. I got to see something really fast. Motormouth Mall stepping. I got down, breaker.
Good morning, Motormouth Mall. 22-9, back there, buddy.
22-9. What's going on there, Break? Good to hear you up in there as well. I was just going to step out of here. I'll be back in a little bit. I want to check something somewhere. See a gate rolling. I see a gate rolling. So, hang on a second here. No. Hey, I'm getting 3 things done at the same time over here. This is crazy. Let me get my knees up in the breeze. 8229, Motormouth Mall, waving, break.
Don't do what you gotta do, man. I'm gonna get back up out of here. I'm just sitting back reading the mail. Motormouth Mall, have a good day.
22-9 sounds good. Keep on doing what you're doing. You got them all down. Blessings and good graces. Motormouth Mall stepping by. Bye.
All right, your Motormouth Mall on that tempo, right?
Click.
Super Bowl killer about it, whatnot. Yeah, big old evening out your way, 952. Sound good, bro. Catch you back around.
Well, it says drop this hammer one time and see what happens in the world of sound. I got down, break.
No, you done it. Hey, Motormouth Mall, switch radios, went back to old school striker here. I started was seeing that needle just lay flat. I wanted that needle to move. Motormouth Mall, 6-pack, Smoky Hills in and out.
Oh, wow. Well, I'll tell you what, big difference in audio. You lost all the bass. Hey, 6-pack, you lost all the bottom end over there. I don't know what happened, but you switched radios back to the striker. And let's see if I can do... get this fucking wire plugged in over here somewhere. Set it down somewhere. Let me see if I can play that back for you one time. 672 6-pack. Here it is.
You done it. Motormouth Mall, switch radios, went back to old school striker here. I started was seeing that needle just lay flat. I wanted that needle to move. Motormouth Mall, 6-pack, Smoky Hills in and out.
Wow, what a difference. It's all mid-range. Hello, 6-pack, Motormouth Mall. You watching the meter move. I got down, breaker.
To exercise the needle for a little bit. Motormouth Mall, your friend in 10, back to listening in.
410. Well, it's always good to exercise the needle. It's always good to exercise those radios. Don't let them sit for too long. They don't like it. They're break.
Well, I know you're right. I just see if we still had condition, Motormouth Mall. I'm getting out of the way. Your friend in 10, back to listening in.
410. That sounds good. Well, you got it working. You got conditions. And the radio's working too. 672 6-pack. Motormouth Mall working this thing. I got down. Break up.
B. Roger. Roger. Good deal. Attitude. You let me know I'll make the trip to you. Attitude. 309 Indiana. Bow.
Hey, 309 Indiana. I got you up in there too. Hey, 309 Indiana, I definitely got you all up in here as well. Motormouth Mall looking breaker.
In my old Galaxy Saturn out here on my ground stick.
410. Take care. out there on Indiana, have a good day. You got that ground plane working in fine style, the breaker.
I hear I'm calling Motormouth Mall, but let me see if I can sneak up in there. Flames, 799 Hollywood up here in Illinois, wasn't this on witness? Audio? Yeah. Big old big feet, big old big feet with peanut butter Reese's. Big old big feet with peanut butter Reese's. Yeah, I'm just messing with you. How about that? Right on the west side. 29, 152, 1229. Echo, big speed. Echo, big speed. Well, it's all right, working over there this morning to break bread. Jumping, trying to wave at the mailman. 309 out of Indiana. Break. Yeah, I just heard them hollering over there to the west coast. I'd see if I make a trip over there. Sound like you left me. 308 get to the mailman or something went wrong. 309 Indiana. Hello. 553, it's Lee Majors, the voice of Texas over here, Roger. Okay, man, I appreciate it. Yeah, we're running a homemade antenna. It's a social experiment on antennas out here, so glad to see we're making a trip to the west side today. This is Lee Majors, the voice of Texas. Well, you're walking a dog and kicking the cat around Louisville. How about a channel 2? You want to say we appreciate that sharp picture radio. It's a monster though, man. 7 football. What a monster. Catch you later. 553. This is the voice of Texas. Into this microphone with a thumb and 4-finger wave. Don't know. 562 in the Mobile. Got a lot of traffic in the ground pole. A562 Mobile. 309 Indiana. Back out. 420, come on. Florida 1229, you gotta stop in that car because it's rough and tough out here. That was pretty sure, man. I figure you go higher up and you getting it all. It's been a pleasure. I was lucky you heard me. Hey, 130, where you going? North, that way. No condition. Down! 1008, will that get down way? You and the family enjoy. 92.6. 25, trying and standing by. Hey, 1025, you got me paid back. Hey, 1025, Ground Plain City, you got me paid back here in Louisville, here. The 5-1 weak station, KY with no condition, standing by.
Hey, do me a big old favor there from the KY and tell 1025 that I said hello around the Colorado Rockies. Tell them I said hello up there on the Rockies. Motormouth Mall stepping, they got down, break.
Hey, good morning, Motormouth Mall. Keep up 5 alive, Motormouth Mall.
105. Hello, out your way, 1025.
And I appreciate you keeping that 5 all the way alive. Breaker, breaker.
Family good in Georgia. Motormouth Mall. Got down.
Hey, Dr. Spanker, good to hear you up in there. I knew I heard you earlier. Hey, Dr. Spanker, I knew I heard you up in there earlier there, breaker.
Best wishes your way. And ask me to make sure you past the 5 is standing by.
Appreciate it there, Sidewinder. Take care. Have a good day. Keep you rolling. Hey, and you rolled that 5 in fine style. Sidewinder. Motormouth Mall, stepping breaker.
Hello, David Motormouth Mall. We appreciate you getting back. Motormouth Mall.
Hey, Nickel, I got you up in there again. Ain't no doubt about that. You smoking coming out of the Razorback. Ain't no doubt about it. Nickel, Motormouth Mall, waving breaker.
Boston, stroking Oda Bean Towns, looking at you.
Hey, 1025, you say hello to
I gotta try something here real fast. I'm just curious what this looks like out here. Let's do a skull here real quick. There's the skulls. Motormouth Mall cruising. They got down right there, breaker, breaker. Davy Crockett. Hey, Davy Crockett around Illinois. I got you all up in there, too. You sound real good. Hey, Davy Crockett, good to hear you. Motormouth Mall, stop and break. Right there, Davy Crockett. You take care. Have a good day. We'll catch you a little bit later on, another time, another way. Have a super fine weekend out there. Enjoy it to its absolute fullest. Davy Crockett, radio station Motormouth Mall, your West Coast undermodulated beast. The host on the coast with the most. Got all the way down. Breaker, breaker.
337, waving a hand. Well, good morning to you there, Motormouth Mall. Motormouth, big alligator east side of Carolina, man. Just want to jump in radio one time. Hey, Motormouth Mall. Have 540.
Fort Ender Big Alligator, Motormouth Mall waving. Hey, Big Alligator radio station, Motormouth Mall, looking around your neck of the woods one time in the world of sound. I hope everything's all well and swell around your stack of bricks. Big Alligator, Motormouth Mall, got down, breaker, breaker.
Motormouth Mall, wish you sang Strawberry Hill
tell you what, you come rolling out off the Colorado in there and just rolled on in on my receipt, brother. And it's good to be down here for a few minutes playing before I get out and do something. Good morning to you. Rocky Mountain, 800.
It got kind of rough. That big alligator, it got kind of rough out there right now. I tell you what, a bunch of big old hammers rolling up in my radio. Hey, big alligator, take care. 7-3s. Good to hear you up in there. Motor Mouth Mall, stepping. I'm back out, breaker.
I'm glad you took the time to bump it down on me just one time. Hey, 1025 high in those Rocky Mountains. 800 here on the Alabama-Georgia state line.
Wow, hey, I'm going to get back on the side there. 800, tell 1025. I said hello one more time again. 800 state line operator, Motor Mouth Mall, going to stand back on the side, breaker.
Side of man. Hey, Motor Mouth Mall.
Hello, Motor Mouth Mall.
Hey, 1025 ran those high Rockies up in there, Mr. Motor Mouth. Rolling up in there, and he wanted to send a Saturday to the woods and say howdy. 1025 ran the Rockies, and my friend, 800 on the Alabama-Georgia.
I appreciate rolling that 5 and keep it all the way alive. 800 around the state line, Motor Mouth Mall cruising. I got down one more time. Nebraska Mobile, holy smokes, you coming up in here real good coming out of Nebraska, ain't no doubt about that. Let me look up around Nebraska one time. Hey, I'm looking out of there around Nebraska. Hello to you, Nebraska Mobile, Motor Mouth Mall. I didn't get to 28, but I did hear you say you were up in there around Nebraska.
Hey, 1025, I'm going to roll out of here, and I'm going to send that 5 and keep it alive because he did send it to me. And Motor Mouth Mall, I got your Mobile. Back crack.
410, state line operator and the station up around Nebraska. You both have a good day out there, state line operator. You smoke when you get that heavy audio working. That heavy audio is flat out doing this thing out here on my neck of the woods. State line operator, Motor Mouth Mall cruising. I got down, break up.
And my watt meter, not using much watt, but I'm using some of Mr. Motor Mouth Mall, Worldwide Technology. Good morning to you one more time, my friend, around Santa Maria, 800 on the state line with a 5. Right.
410, you work at that Motor Mouth Mall Technology too in fine style. Hey, state line operator, you got that Motor Mouth Mall Technology walking and talking. I got down, break up.
Right back, brother, man, you coming in here today too. I don't think I have the best of conditions in your hood, but I'm going to bump it one more time and wave the 5 and get out of your ears. Hey, my friend, Motor Mouth Mall, 800, I'm out of the road.
I tell you what, I'm going to do 800. It's just 1221 right now. It's about 1221. I'm just doing that for my own records here, but let me play this back for you one time. Check this out. Here it comes, 800.
Right back, brother, man, you coming in here today too. I don't think I have the best of conditions in your hood, but I'm going to bump it one more time and wave the 5 and get out of your ears. Hey, my friend, Motor Mouth Mall, 800, I'm out of the road.
You go 800, that was you all up in there. You sounded superb. Keep on with it. Keep it on. 800 Motor Mouth Mall, your West Coast beast. Got down right there. Break up.
More reverb. I thought to myself, I thought I sounded a little flat. So I rolled up a little more reverb in there, and I like your input on it just one time because I know you got to receive. Hey, Motor Mouth Mall, 800, trying to bump it down one more time.
I like like that little taste of reverb in there. I do. I like that little taste. I think that little taste of reverb is necessary. You really got to have it up in there a little bit. I suppose there's nothing wrong with real flat audio, but I think if you got any kind of noise, background, and stuff like that, it just helps kind of fill things in. If it's a real armchair copy, you could probably get away with it without having it, but I think it's nice to have it up in there. Ain't no doubt about that. It sounds really good. Hey, State Line Operator, Motormouth Mall, I got you all up on the skate there, break.
Now, you right back, brother. If you think I've got my level set about right, I think I'm going to leave it alone. Matter of fact, I went even square over here around my microphone, and that might even change things. Hey, Motormouth Mall, 800 on the State Line, looking at you, bro.
410, well, I'll play that back one more time. Check this out real fast. Here it comes. It's coming.
Now, you right back, brother. If you think I've got my level set about right, I think I'm going to leave it alone. Matter of fact, I went even square over here around my microphone, and that might even change things. Hey, Motormouth Mall, 800 on the State Line, looking at you, bro.
There you go. Now, you can probably even roll in just a tad bit more, maybe just a tad bit more reverb, but not much. Maybe about another 3 or 4%. You know, I know that sounds like a splitting hair kind of a number, but you could probably add in just a tad bit more. 800 State Line Operator, Motormouth Mall, cruising. I won't explain exactly why right now, but just trust me, I think just a little bit more would be good there, break.
Well, that's what I did. I just barely touched it, and just a little bit might not even been enough. But I'm going to bump it in your hood one more time. Motormouth Mall, 800 break.
410, and you can go even a little farther. Check this out.
Well, that's what I did. I just barely touched it, and just a little bit might not even been enough. But I'm going to bump it in your hood one more time. Motormouth Mall, 800 break.
There you go, 800 State Line Operator, Motormouth Mall with that instant replay in the wonderful world of sound. 800 Motormouth Mall cruising. I got all the way down your West Coast under modulated beast with the playback. I'm back out, break.
Right back, and I'm going to make this my final cue and get your final bit of input. I rode just a touch more, and I might have went a little overboard, I don't know, but I'm going to roll it this last time. Motormouth Mall, 800 looking at you, break.
That's good right there. I'd leave it right there. 800. I guess I'd leave it right there. That sounds good. You can always squeeze up on it a little bit more a little bit later on, but for now and in between times, check it out here.
I'm going to make this my final cue and get your final bit of input. I rode just a touch more, and I might have went a little overboard, I don't know, but I'm going to roll it this last time. Motormouth Mall, 800 looking at you, break.
There you go, 800 State Line Operator, Motormouth Mall, your West Coast beast. Got down, break up.
And you got down in style, and I appreciate you taking your time to work with me on that, and I think I'm going to just leave it right there and see how she rolls. Good morning, my friend. I appreciate all that you do and your friendship as well. Hey, Motormouth Mall, 800 on the State Line with a 5, got down.
410 800, sounds good. Appreciate the bump down. Appreciate the kind words and the flowers. And you saved some for yourself. You're doing a good job, and you've definitely setting a good example for a whole lot of other operators out there, too, in the world of sound. Hey, appreciate that. 800 State Line Operator, take care. Check this out. One more playback here.
I think I'm going to just leave it right there and see how she rolls. Good morning, my friend. I appreciate all that you do and your friendship as well. Hey, Motormouth Mall, 800 on the State Line with a 5, got down.
Right back there, 800 State Line Operator. Big old wave right back at you. Blessings and good graces all around your place and around your household from the smallest to the tallest. 800 State Line Operator, your friend out here, your brother on the west side looking around the east side, waving his step, and they got down right there. Breaker.
Breaker, bye. Have a good day, Bubba. I'm gone.
Bye.
Honor my A-road. I can hear that car picker up here at topside Alabama on the Tennessee line just about. And man, I want to sound like 800. He is certainly a very good example. Afternoon time. Well, it ain't afternoon time there yet. Hey, Motormouth Mall, old Bang around Alabama. Waiting on him, come my friend 800. Good job.
Rocky Mountain.
410 there, Pinto Bean, and I'll tell you what, I'm going to roll this back up in there. You can hear what you're doing out here in the world of sound. Check it out.
Honored my hero. I can hear that car picker up here at topside Alabama on the Tennessee line just about. And man, I won't sound like 800. He is setting a very good example. Afternoon time. Well, it ain't afternoon time there yet. Hey, Motor Mouth Mall, old Bang Ring, Alabama. Wait, tell my friend 800. Good job, good job.
There you go, and I rolled that the way I heard it coming over my radio. Hello, Gio, one more time. Pinto Bean, hello, 800. Motor Mouth Mall waving, 800. Hope you got that from Pinto Bean. And Pinto Bean, you dropping that mall out there in fine style right there, right now. Your West Coast under modulated beast, dropping hammer. I'll see you. Bye, bye, bay, bye.
Tell Pinto Bean, my friend, if I can make it through that big hammer, I'll get the 5.
Got you all the way, got you all the way. 500, Canada. 309, 309, back.
Poor Jen, I didn't get all that, and I got to get out of here. I got to go into town here real fast, so I'm going to say 73 is to all. Appreciate the bump down in the world of sound. You're both smoking up in there, ain't no doubt about that. Radio station, Motor Mouth Mall, your West Coast under modulated beast. Looking east, and I'll see ya. Good day, good day. I'm back out.
Appreciate that, yeah. That sounds pretty good.
If you're in there, I lost you out in that West Coast of the traffic. I'm going to wait you one more time and get off the key. Rocky Mountain 276, 800 on the state line to the 5.
42, it's getting rough and tough. Take care. Tell it to Rocky Mountain 276. I said hello, and I'm going to get off the key. Pinto Bean, good job out there. Real good job. You sound superb out here, and I'm going to get the split. So say take care, 73s. Into town I go. Bye, 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 bye. I'm out.
Right back. 276 high in the Rockies, Motor Mouth Mall, Saturday greetings, and howdy up your way. Mr. Motor Mouth Mall and Mr. 276 the High Rockies.
Yeah, how do you tell you there?
410. Bye, 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 bye.
Oh, Bain, Alabama, what the Bain ways got.
Hello on the west side. Hello on the west side. 445 east side, waving a hand.
445 radio man around the east side while you waving around the west side. I got to step in and say hello to you too before I get to going. 445 radio man, good to hear you out there while you doing your thing. You got that thing all warmed up and you're rocking and rolling around my stack of bricks. Hello, 445 radio man, radio station, Motor Mouth Mall, step and break.
542,
Which mode you at, but hey, it sounded real good. Mississippi, 445, got the video gate rolling. I hear a bunch of other ones out there. I'm looking at
410. I got to get going. I got to get into town, so I got to leave the radio. I hate to leave now, but you say you got the gate rolling, 445 radio man. I've got the best I can do out there getting around your neck of the woods right now, and if I can't make it, I can't make it, but I'm going to try to make it. 445 radio man, take care, blessings of good races. Pinto Bean, I heard you roll up in there too. Your West Coast under modulated beast. Walk on through. I'll see you. Toodaloo.
Oh, no, you got no problem making it.
I'm getting the get down, break.
Just letting you know, Dibbo.
410, having a hammer down around Mississippi. 445 radio man, I do appreciate you letting me know that I'm walking through in fine style. And that's what you're doing over here too. 445 radio man, radio station, Motor Mouth Mall. Appreciate the gates, appreciate all you do out here in the world of sound. Motor Mouth Mall stepping, they got all the way down.
Radio station, on your travel station, Motor Mouth Mall, 68 in the Carolinas. All the way up, nickel dog. So they loaded up their stuff and moved to Beverly. Movie stars, rednecks, CB operators.
You only chill out a little bit. Hell, you're dimming my lights over there.
Right back there, 211 Snuffy Smith. I heard you, 445 on top of this hill.
Fucking west, and we heard you.
Tell you what there, hey, I'm going to let this gate roll while I'm gone. I don't think I'm going to shut it off. I think I'll just let the gate roll. So 4:45. My gate will be rolling here for a while until I get back. That could be an hour or 2 hours from now. I don't know. Hey, take care. 73s one more time. I'm out. Bye. Bye.
All right, Mother Mouth, that's going to be an extra long day. You know what? Fall asleep. Tempo.
410. Sounds good. I'll get you back when I get back. Take care. Have a good day. Motormouth Mall stepping by. By the way, what receiver are you on today? You're on the 29LX. All right, good deal. I appreciate that. Hey, take care of 73s. Radio Man 445. Motormouth Mall stepping by. Bye.
Bye.
68, I heard you up in there waving, but I gotta go. Catch you later on. 68, Motormouth Mall waving right there, right now. Break. I do have a grip on you, but I got to step away from the radio, so I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to let the Watergate roll. If you want to see if you make it up on my radio, you can just log into MMM Video Gates and watch the gate live. I'll give you an idea of where we are right now on the gate so you know where to forward or rewind to. If you want to log in and check it out, you can rewind and forward and all that stuff. We're sitting at about the 2 hour and 1 minute mark already on this gate. So you can log into MMM Video Gates, check out the live feed, and we're already 2 hours and 1 minute into the gate so far. So if you don't want to listen to any of the garbage before this, you can rewind, forward, fast forward, whatever you want to do to get to this point. So anyway, catch you later on, 73s. Have a good day. Motormouth Mall stepping. I'll see y'all. Bye.
68 small station, Carolinas back out.
All right, there's 68. Take care. Small station in the Carolinas. Motormouth Mall, small station, west side, stepping.
Bye. Hey, high voltage, step away from the wire. hey, high voltage, that stuff is dangerous. How you doing?
Probably over here, that. And out there where you understand is
Hey, high voltage, 445 Mississippi. Hey, I figured you'd recognize my voice by now. Hey, 178 high voltage, your friend in the mag, 445. Yeah, I told you that.
Illinois with that great big old weed bug out.
I'll crack another open one, man. Go get drinking. Night there, 178 high voltage. Yeah, I got a motor mouth in my right ear and you in my left ear. So, it is what it is. Tempo.
Well, let's go on to the ground plane. Hello, DX Land. Get that wind line here. We get that Illinois trying. Pickup window rolled down. All that buffering in there.
No, he done left. Hey, Bobby Boucher, he done stepped away. He had to go do some shopping, I guess. He had to go buy some more watts. Hey, Bobby Boucher, your audio's a little bit low out there. I don't know if it's Mother Nature, but, hey, it is what it is, I guess. There's conditions there, Tempo. Southern Illinois, Mobile. Low budget in my ear again. Where's that $50 fire stick at? You see? Nickel over here in this whole yard, but that evening wait. Oh, Bobby Boucher. Roger on the radio number 2. I got the video game rolling. I heard you up in there, Bobby Boucher. It's rough and tough on the west side, but I'm trying to pull some people out. Have you a wonderful weekend? What's left of it? Nick on this whole yard. I'll see you. Bye.
1025. All right, there. Hey, low budget, station number 2. Station number 2 for 513 low budget. Hey, I got a second station too, but it's too cold to go out there today.
I'll see you. Bye-bye. Hey, Bobby Boucher. Hey, Bobby Boucher, that's Bigfoot in Arkansas.
All right, there, low budget. Have a good day. I'm back on the side listening.
New York.
Hey, 1309, you're the only one that turned up I received. I mean, it's a train wreck on this side, but you're over the top. 351.
1025, running man in New Orleans. Hey, Bobby Boucher. No, get back on 1025.
Good ain't got no Mother Nature today. Bigfoot in Arkansas.
350 Evergreen. I'm gonna see if I can get it up there to you. 350. Hey, Bobby Boucher, tell Panic Attack 445 should have a good weekend up there. I'll holler at him later. Hey, Bobby Boucher, I appreciate you roll that 5 for me. I just thought I waved my hand to you. 1025, old running man in New Orleans with a weekend wave. Bye-bye. Hey, 4 Roger on the nickel from Radio Man, 445, no doubt about it.
Let's see if I can stir up a lot. Quieter. Bigfoot in Arkansas, rating on that 1025.
Take care, old running man in New Orleans, so you're in the right place.
Roger that there, Bobby Boucher. That track.
Well, George Malley, hey, George Malley, 445, Mississippi, get snuck up on.
782 Southern Cal, sounding good in the hog yard.
Hey, George Malley, 445 Radio Man in the mag. George Malley, 445 Radio Man, Mississippi, what's going on? Yeah, I know it's the weekend, man. I've been looking forward to this weekend all week. Hey, George Malley, it's a beautiful weekend. It ain't raining. It's kind of cold, but hey, it's a beautiful weekend, George Malley. What do you think? No, right there, George Malley. Hey, where'd you get? Is that your real name, or is that like a fake name, Tempo? Bye, my friend. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your day on your end. You're in the family. Running man. Hey, George Malley, is that your real name out there? Hey, George Malley, 445. Is that your real name? George Malley, or stalemate. George Malley, Panic Attack, Mobile, waving. Right back there, hey, 233 Maverick. I guess somebody got old George Malley's ears. I guess he got a peanut butter or a cotton swab or something up in there. Hey, 233 Maverick, you sounding good, Mississippi. 10-4. Stay out quiet, George. Alright, there, 233 Maverick over there in Mojave. 445, have a good weekend. Hey, look like it's going to be a real good one. We'll catch you later, 233, 445, back quiet. Mother Nature get a little bit better. George Malley, running man, is quiet, I see. Fish, boy. No, I'm on a base station. I'm on a 6-element beam. Hey, George Malley, I'm not in my mobile, but I do have a pretty good mobile. I got Dodge, pick 'em up. Good. I'm on my 6 element beam on top of the hill, Devo. I got here, 457 out there coming up in my radio. I'm sitting out here in my driveway, George. If you got a copy, I'm gonna wave a hand. There you go. Hey, George. All right, sir, George Malley, if you say so. Hey, everybody, George Malley said so. I'll see ya. Quiet 952. I got a going to the right for you and the family on that end. Take care, 952. Oh, running man. Back down on Mary Street. Made Alabama. George Malley. And I heard somebody trying to wave a hand down there around Texas. But I did not quite get the numbers. 108 on the bottom side of Texas, reading on the map. I'm moving out there in a 2-pill mobile. Shame on the mess. Yo. Let me tune this thing up. Nice there, George Malley. Yeah, a good one. Man, sounding awesome out there, man. California. I see ya.
Hey, George Malley, you got a big old hammer way down here 80 miles west from ATL. I just wanted to tell you that, my brother.
Hey, George Malley, 445, can I get back up in your radio, sir?
Man, with a weekend 5, goddamn.
Let me get my fat toes on my Big Daddy. Hello, Triple. Hey, Big Daddy. California, George. Hey, George Malley.
George Malley, you got that ball.
How about it?
State line with a 5, goddamn.
Hey, Big Daddy, and more Big Daddy. Have a good afternoon. 72 from the voice of Texas. All Mobile. Indiana, bring.
Hey, George Malley, you tell all them boys I appreciate you spending my time. You give me just a little bit of talk time. George Malley, 800, goddamn.
Hey, Big Daddy, I heard you out there. Hey, Big Daddy, around Bakersfield, California. Hey, Big Daddy, 445 waving at you? You sounding good. 445 on top of the hill waving.
Hey, George Malley, it's 148. Bone stock, 148. Of course, I'm using a little bit of processing, and I'm using a little mouth technology there, so I'm going to have to bump it down toward him. Hey, George Malley, me on these low watts? Goddamn. Hey, George Malley, you call
George Malley. Hey, George Malley.
Worldwide. George Malley, 800 on the state line. I'm going to get over.
Time to get back up in your radio.
One of these days.
Slow cruise, nothing. Panic attack, Mobile with the wave.
Hey, George Madden, don't wait on him, George Madden, stay up.
Hey, look at there, 111 around the
Triple one, Big Daddy.
I'm gonna roll in over here, keep you
Sloppy copy, triple one.
800, goddamn.
Let you know.
Now, Mobile, get down.
Hey, triple one, Big Daddy, top of the morning time to you. Hope you have a blessed day.
It pulls the hit and run. George Valley, shame on the mess. Bye, Panic Mobile.
That's my Big Daddy Roger. We're listening to you.
Good coming down south. 111 on that worldwide radio. 800 down south, goddamn.
Big old bully.
Big Daddy, 111, around Fresno. Big Daddy, 111, around Fresno. Panic Mobile waving.
I'll turn up towards you, may hear me a little better.
You said you had one radio and one 6 element beam. Boy, that thing's getting the job done. 111, 800 with a 5, goddamn.
111, Panic Mobile waving.
Does it still sound okay right there?
We hear you.
Well, it's definitely getting out. Looky here. You made it all the way over here 80 miles west of Atlanta, Georgia. 111, you a bad man. 800 with a 5.
Hey, Big Daddy around Bakersfield, Kyle, 445, trying to get back up in your radio. Sounding real good out there. Big Daddy.
I'm at triple one, waving in Michigan.
919 Tennessee.
510.
Trying to bump it down in the world of sound. Get all this heterodyne in here and all these skip conditions rolling. All them great big radios on the west side looking my way. Me sitting over here and run this old school 148 on this.
All right, there, 111 Big Daddy. Sounding good here in Tennessee, and have yourself a great day also.
What about that west side? Where's everybody at,
Big
man?
Daddy, 919 Tennessee, and I'm reading them out.
Where's everybody at out there on the west side? 445 on the east side, reading his mail.
So keep it in the backyard.
All right, Big Daddy, have a good one. 919 is back west.
21 Tennessee West.
Nickel, bottom, Saw Rock, and Saw. Big Daddy, Nickel.
Hello, 317.
I'll see if I got conditions. Skip junkie mobile.
Have a good one, 317. I'm back to the bench.
There we go, 317, 445. Hope you're having a good afternoon out there. 445 on his mail.
Dizzy way up in those high Rockies break.
Come back, give me a big old radio. All right, there, 317, I heard that. All right, there, beautiful man. 317, now.
Yeah, you don't want any of that,
Hey, 317, you got a great big hammer.
Yeah, 317, get 445, get back up in there. Hey, 317, 445, get back up in your radio, 317. Hey, there's a butter land, yes, right there. There's a butter land. On the mail. I said 317, I don't get everybody's way out there. I just back here trying to get somebody on the west side. 317, I appreciate the contact.
Hey, 317, tell old 445. I said the
Put the other one off. You want me to go to another one?
Hey, 317, tell 445 get out of town, bang gone. Good evening time to you, 31-7, bingo.
You is smoking today, breaker.
Well, sir, you're sounding 10-8 and straight in Dallas, Texas, that's for sure. You have all the...
Good evening time.
I heard a big old Montana station come rolling in my receive way down here on the Alabama-Georgia line break.
Hey, 10 Roger, right on. Yeah, I knew it was you, Alley-oop. I was just sitting back listening to you guys working out the kinks. And now you got all kinds of modulation, man. So,
well, I'll tell you what, I'm blowing mine up in that big sky country. Good morning, my friend.
You're talking. I believe that.
God blesses you around your place.
Hey, 40-7. I got it tacked over now. Man, it's rough in there, but big old welcome to the weekend. Hey,
40. Back here on top of the hill. We just looking around, trying to do anything for
weekend, buddy.
445 on top of this hill. We're looking to the west. We got down.
Appreciate it. Yeah, 911.
Hey,
911 posted a gate yesterday on YouTube. I had like a 40-second clip in there. And...
All right,
Hey, 40-7.
Well, brother, you just came out now. We're back to this. God bless, my brother.
About Neil Skinner. I ain't talked to him in a long time, though. Hey, Neil Skinner, have a good one out there, 445. I'll finish starting another gate there. Too long.
Yeah, appreciate it. It's always a work in progress. You know how it goes.
And that my...
Boy, I heard a big old station in there. I believe it was 40-7, 800 way down south of the wave. Goddamn.
I'll let the channel roll. I just had to key down and throw in my couple of nickels there, Roger.
337 in the big star. Looking for Texas traffic. Right back. The voice of Texas. Break.
Oh, I guess he'll probably take that part out of the video. I guess the old radio man take that part out of it. 8372 would do it again. Bain and Mo Bain. Topside, Alabama.
Yeah, man, what a mess out there. That hitter died is 10-1. Breaker.
Standing by. And that's the way it goes. Hey, 850, Lee Majors, the voice of Texas.
Hey, 415, how's it going? On top of the hill, Mississippi. What's going on?
337, Texas, standing by. Break. Hey, 850, it's Lee Majors, the voice of Texas. Go ahead. No, I just don't do less than a 9.
Man, that chick sounded good on me, break.
All right, come back to you. Hey, 415, I don't know what's going on in your radio, but hey, I heard you in my radio. 415, 445, making it back.
Audio, breaker. Lee Majors, the voice of Texas.
Audio check.
All right, there, 415, like you, me too. I'm going to get back in the bushes. Hey, ain't nobody calling my name out there. Hey, 415, 445, Mississippi, I see ya.
You gotta get your knees
Hey, 316 around the big island. I'm gonna bump it down in here at you just one time, my friend. Hey, 316, 800.
Yeah, up in there. Hey, Bobby Boucher, I guess you're in the Mobile out there. Hey, take care, take it easy. Hey, I hope you make lots of money out there. Bobby Boucher, 445 in the mag. I see ya.
Number 13, your longtime friend 109 around Orlando, Florida. We're all afternoon wave.
Crosswire Mobile in the Black Toe with that morning wave, Brady.
Thanks.
That's a mother.
Hey, 316 around the big island, man, you come blowing up in here like a champ. I always appreciate hearing you in there. I love that audio and love what you do down there. Hey, 316, top of the weekend to you, my Hawaiian friend from your southern friend on the state side. 800 on the state line, rock it on. And I did hear you in there, Big Plane. Good morning to you as well. 800 standing by.
Hey, 747, yeah. You're sounding pretty good over here. That's why I come back on there.
Hey, 747, I think I was keying with you. 747, 445, with Mississippi waving at you.
Hey, good evening to you again, 316. And they're just not quite in my receive yet. 800 on the state line. I'm standing by. Goddamn.
Yeah, I got about a 30 on you.
Man, I caught those last two numbers. It was at 1-5 round. So great.
383 around Birmingham, and there it is.
Hey, 415, you came in here with a big old giant hammer and just took over my receive. And I think Mother Nature with your hood because I'm just slow cruising over here. Hey, 415 with that big mall around San Diego, 800 around the Alabama-Georgia line, breaker. Well, I'll tell you what, that's the way it rolls out here in nature, and the clouds go where they go, and the conditions go where they go, but right now you're all in. Mr. Worldwide, 415, San Diego, 800 on the state line, waving.
445 east side, they call me Radio Man in Mississippi on top of this hill. We're waving a hand that west side.
Man, I appreciate you rolling up in there that time, though, brother. Man, you got a great sounding station over there. Hey, 415 around San Diego, I hope God blesses you and your family as well. Mr. 415, 800 on the state line, goddamn.
My dear Nitro, I appreciate it. I turned my audio down a little bit. Hey, I turned my mic gain down a little bit, Nitro. Is that better?
Hey, Big Plane, I'm not even looking up your hood, but I can roll around in there if I need to. Hey, Big Plane with a big hammer around the Cascades, 800 waving at you, break.
Yeah, 10-4 on that. Well, I appreciate you telling me that. Hey, Nitro, you're sounding good. Got the video game rolling. This is the second one I got you on today, Jeffo.
Big Plane, I sort of rolled around in your hood one time just to see if I could wave a little bit better, but how do you get in your hood?
Big plane in the Cascades, 445, trying, yeah.
Rocking this thrift store technology around Alabama, I got that.
All right, that's 747. I appreciate it. God bless you, man. Take care. Take it easy. 445, top 5 in Mississippi. I'll see you.
445, I've seen him a weekend 5. I got damn.
Yeah, likewise, man. I'll be reading now, too. 747, 445, Mississippi. Got you on this video, okay? You check it out this evening, Tiffo.
That's what it is.
What do you got?
Hey, 747, you got one.
Hey, Big Plane Jello, 445, 800 cent a weekend 5. I got damn.
Copy that.
Ray. We'll get back no Roger on 747. Hello, Big Plane.
Back in the last, but I sure would like to start out on
How about a DA plan, Triple X?
Hey, Nitro, I hear you blowing up in here today with that big hammer, and I'm going to bump it down one time at you while you hollered at him. Hey, Nitro 800 with a weekend 5, goddamn.
Yeah, old Woodchuck heard that, and Woodchuck's back quiet. Hey, Vulture, you sounding good over here today, too, no doubt about it. Coming in here real good.
He's Carter on the flat side, of course.
747, Station Alabama, goddamn.
You better wake up, you old turkey. Okay, Mo. Turkey Vulture. Hey, Vulture, wake up, my friend. Go down this hog yard, throwing both hands up. Hello. Good, my friend. Always good to hear you. Your friend up here in Pennsylvania. Take care, Vulture. Have a good old day, my friend. Raining down here in the Razorback. We'll kiss your head a little bit. Oh, long time friend Vulture. Your nickel's gone. Them Cascades. And a good
Appreciate that, Woodchuck. 747 right there it is, and the Woodchuck's back quiet. Hello, 383. Rhode Island station, they covered up your numbers right there when you said them, but I got you in there, Rhode Island, go.
Hey, 316, I want to see if I can get in there with my neighbor. Hey, 316, I want to see if I can get in there with my neighbor. Hello, 316. 316, we're going to make 68 in the Carolinas right there.
Panic attack. Wait, 230.
Hey, looky here, 233 Maverick. I want to
I sure want to appreciate it, 300
Hammer 800 waving and getting out of your way.
Right back, brother.
A233, A233, 0175, man. There's the mountain man right there in that back. Man coming in there.
Hey, 233, 445, trying to get back up in your radio.
And I just keep it down one more time to let you know I did get it all. I got that. Hey, 316, take it easy, take care.
We got any mother nature.
No copy on that 233 Maverick out there. 445 back on the side.
105, Woodchuck receive right there it is. Woodchuck is buddy farming up.
Hello. Daggone Hatcher down there, everybody keying it down one time, trying to get it back. I'm waving right there, right back. This station's trying to double up and try to get back to me.
Driver in the mag is waving out hand, bugger. Hey, Big Daddy, you get 105 in Arkansas. I appreciate you there, Taz, no doubt about it. You're blowing some.
I believe you said 893. Hello. 893, I'm still around. My phone's ringing. I got to go. Carolina, we go.
You have a good day, Jim.
Saturday afternoon down here around the Muddy Banks, waving out hand to you. Have a great weekend. 211, oh no, I'm driving through to the Junkyard Station, getting on down.
Hey, Big Daddy, you have a good one right back. And Mountain Man, I got you in there. Go ahead, Mountain Man.
Take care, my friend. Have a great weekend, and I'm rocking on.
I lay down and maybe I won't wake up.
What's going on, 111, break. Oh, what, man, I just...
Coming back to the Woodchuck out there. On the receive works pretty good. just some of you are way back in there, man. But man, sounding good being way back in there. That audio's up there, but there's just a lot of traffic in there too, no doubt. Woodchuck at the funny farm in the hog yard. We're standing by.
Hey, you ain't Greenville?
Triple one, Big Daddy, you're in the Woodchuck radio. There you are.
109, your friend in Orlando with the wave.
222. Woodchuck receive. There he goes.
Yeah, a little bit cool this morning here, but we had a cold front go by yesterday, so a little on the chilly side today. It's in the 60s right now. It's a cool front.
Big Daddy sounded real good over in southern Arkansas.
They give me a vital line 109, so we stepping up.
Alright, Big Daddy, take care. Have a great day. Be nickel, triple nickel, Southern Razorback. See you, bye.
Always a pleasure, my friend. You're 109. That's cool.
Nobody told me about that before. Hello?
Big Daddy Woodchuck.
31 Eastern Tennessee. Hey there, Big Daddy and Kelly. Triton, Georgia, waving break.
5 in the state of Texas. Number 5 in the state of Texas. They're coming. Hey, 410 on that. Yeah, you're sounding good over here in my receive for quite a while now, so I've just been listening. Thought I'd just slam you one more time.
Hello?
Number 5 in Texas, back to you. Come on. Well, hang in there, Woodchuck. Keep going, man. The Woodchuck's on your side, and I'm back quiet. Texas, go.
About you, Mr. Poker, you old old friend. Southern Cal.
Trying to warm up them transistors. Break up. Sure just flew by the Woodchuck Bunny Farm. Bam. Maybe I just ain't got no copying conditions out there. Maybe I just need to stay on a hammer till someone comes back to me. You know, it's rough out there for mud ducks like me with small watts and a little bitty antenna, so I'm just gonna sit out here and wave until I get my duplicate name called. Wild Mosquito Man in Arkansas, getting on down.
Chewbacca, spit.
Hello?
Man, you cutting Copbigger's lips off, man. You sounded real good. I heard on 111 Big Daddy in there as well. Hello to you, 7.
Uncle Radio, sounding good over in this Uncle Radio, nickel in this yard. Have a great day. I'll see you. Bye.
Damn good.
Hello, 427. Hey, 427, Snake in the Bayou Country waving, baby.
Hey, 111 Big Daddy, I hope you have a good weekend out there, 747, and all the good times. time gang out there on the west side, worldwide, Mosquito.
You said it all, Nickel heard it all. Take care, have a great weekend. Poco Radio, and Nickel's gone.
I don't know who I just bit in Rhode Island. I do not know who I just bit in Rhode Island, but I just be biting people from time to time. They're all around a northeast snake. Old snake in this Tahoe.
Hello around the Cascades, 68 and
Big brother, I hope everything's well and swell. Over to you.
Low budget on a $50 fire stick on the road driver with us Saturday wave, getting on down.
Hey, man, I don't know if you hear me on my little driver or not, but I'm going to try to wave a hand to you around Long Beach, Washington, man.
What the hell? You got a little thing smoking again today out here around the Muddy Bank. Say low budget. Have a great Saturday. I'm sitting back on this bed, just relaxing, reading his mail. I'm getting on down.
Mosquito Man in Arkansas, getting down. Great rest of the weekend. 413 Tampa Bay on the side.
Man, don't shake it too long. Low budget. They'll drive it outside of the Muddy Bank. So the junkyard station is rocking on. Worldwide, Mosquito Man. Nosy. I heard you saying you were shaking something.
Hello, 808. Hey, my friend 808 up there in the Rockies. Your friend 109 around Orlando. Afternoon wave.
513, shake it, don't break it. Hey, 513, low breaker. Break it, I'm ready for a fire stick with inflation. 68, Carolina's waving it gone.
Like you're on some real estate. Stick, bug.
I hear you. With low budget, you cleaned out my receive here in the...
513 low budget station, Buck Runner. 513 low budget, Buck Runner, great state of Virginia, I'm out.
Have yourself a good weekend, Jolly Green Giant. Be back on the side.
What's going on out there around Palmdale today?
Northern New York, waiting for it.
Yeah, Roger 513, man. You over the top, man. 30 DB right now. 513.
Tennessee
Truck's got plenty of conditions in my mailbox. Hello down there, big brother number 2, 4 way out east. I'm trying.
Hello, number 2. Hello, number 2 on the Big Island. 799, Hollywood. Back on number 2 in the Big Island. No, get back in the mini grass. 799, you have to do one.
Hey, Kid Dynamite, Northern Cal, sounding good out there. Kid Dynamite, Northern Cal, 445 Mississippi, waving.
Gotcha. 28, 114, Big T, Land Lincoln.
Yeah, 513, I can tell. All right, there, yeah, you good deal. 513, 445, waving right back at you. I think I heard the Mountain Man out there. 445 waving at you, Mountain Man. It's rough and tough, but I heard you out there, Mountain Man. Have a good weekend.
Back out.
Hey, Poker Radio, 445 waving at you. Have a good weekend. Poker Radio, 445 back out.
808. 808. Big Indiana. 513 is, but I sure appreciate you getting back to me. I want to get back to what I was doing. Me and my son is out in the garage messing around, and we come in. It's getting a little rough. I'll tell you what. Turn the radio on. Take care, Nickel. I appreciate you cleaning up.
308. You're busting through. What time is it, man? You should be popping in here. 308. 808. Indiana. Big Indiana.
You know, man, do me a favor.
Alright there, hey, Poker Radio, Slick Rick right back. I appreciate all the kind words out there. Hey, 445 on top of the hill. We waving that right back at you. Poker Radio. Hey, have a good weekend. Ditto. Yes, sir, Lost Cause. Been a long time. Hey, Lost Cause, 445. Glad to hear you out there.
Nickel, Rhode Island, see ya. Indiana, break. Down 108 is waving a break. Mother Day show out there today. It's pretty good. Been through there and a big job, man.
Hey, 383, is that you there, bro?
That's right, 169. You're being heard on the east side. Number 4, I'll return that call.
No, they lost there, 445, waving right back.
No doubt about it. But take it easy out there around Beantown. 108 is back reading on the bell.
All right, there, Lost Cause and Evergreen. Have a good weekend. I'm glad you got your station back up. We'll talk to you again. It's going to be a long solar cycle. Hey, you Lost Cause, Evergreen, 445. I'll see ya. Checking the mail.
Top of the day to you, sir. Hey, Rubber Band Man. Hope you're doing well, man. We're just kicking it back.
You got a copy on the Missouri map, man. Come on.
Well, that $50 fire stick's working. Sure is, low budget. $50 fire stick's doing its thing. 502 is smoking up here. 502 is dropping dust. See if I can get through. Wow, very good. Hey, back 502, got me paying attention up here. I'm scared of the 479 Arkansas. I wonder if I'm getting out today. Below 5 and 2 down, 502. Average 572. 900.
Hello, Fresno. Hello, out there in Fresno, California. Dummy load, Dallas, Texas, trying to ease on up in your radio. Break.
Right back, 502. So fast I can, because that's the middle of the danger we have.
Oh, chew tobacco. Spit.
I'm riding down our dummy load. Tadpole, East Tennessee, trying to get it back, buddy.
Yeah, I heard that diesel wagon coming on back to chew tobacco. That diesel wagon is rough and tough, buddy. There's a lot of big stuff.
Hello, low budget. Hey, low budget, dummy load, Dallas, Texas, waving right back.
I heard you again. Come back to me there.
Hey, 10 Roger, right on, man. I'm just sitting in the shop watching a movie and heard you key down and... Yeah, heck yeah, man. Thought I'd get right back to you. Have a good one. Dummy load, Dallas, Texas. We're reading the mail.
233, Sport.
Hello, dummy load. I don't know if I got any cattle conditions down here today, man, but let me see if I can get in up here real quick, man. Hello, Mr. Dummy Load and more Dummy Load. Dummy Load.
Hey, 924, we heard you in there, man. I was in between a coffee sip. Hey, 924, we were in between a sip of coffee. Appreciate the shout. Dummy load, Dallas, Texas, right back.
That's a Big 10 Roger on that I-40 diesel wagon around Arizona. 30-minute break on the radio. Take care, pal. You got
Hello, 403. I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. Ain't no doubt about it, man. Sounded good in my neighborhood. Dummy load, Dallas, Texas, right back.
Dallas, a great state of Texas.
And that's my I-40 diesel wagon, Roger. Drive safe. Enjoy your day. Take care. I'll see you.
Nevada.
And I'm waving right up.
That's what it is. Bravo there, round churches with the wave.
I'm hearing that southern call coming into my radio when I try back to the yard. I gotta try it one time. Hello, southern call.
outside Beantown. Conditions over there on the west coast.
No go back round. you're the only body on the radio out there today, low budget. You got man, you done cleaned everybody else out there. Man, you done put the hammer on all of them. They all just quiet as a mouse. Yeah, I got here a little while ago. I guess you're probably outside or something, but I come in here and I talk to you. Shaking that $50 fire stick. All right, take care. Low budget. One more time. Money babe, get on down. Been here for a while. 7-3's over that way. We're trying once again. Big up now, 007. We got to talking and everything. 8513, take your mind off Dell, driver. Talk to the Buckeye State 608. Hey, that was my buddy 0608 up there in the Buckeye. I don't think I'm pointing right away, but I'm afraid if I do, I'll lose you, because that may be backscatter I'm here. But I'm going to turn up there and try, so you let me I'll press down my read the mail. Check. 63, the place is on. 608.
Hey, Bob, before you go, Cookie Monster just 144. Just well, good morning time, good morning time. Man, you got that running. Didn't quite catch that damn low budget man put 30 dB in my radio. Got down. Yeah, right back, Papa Bear. Hey, right there, right back. Let me please like this. Oh, Bud's out there talking. Man, he's got a big old maul in my receiver right now. Yeah, you got a big old maul in his receiver right now, low budget. You got the hammer down in the world of sound. Low. Budget, y'all not be hurting them boys out there on the west side quite so bad. Well, Budget, you ought not be putting that mile on there here that other way. My goodness, they're going to have a complex problem. They had to go to a counselor to make a bullet. In Texas, way out west, Texas. $200 I know you right. That's what they need. You know, if that's what they need, though, I guess it's worth it, you know. But, well, that's what you have to be sometime. They have to just kind of get the counseling for them, man. You just can't handle it. Low budget on that driver getting on down. But, yeah, I don't want to be, keying like that. That's transformer on over. Yeah, boy, $200 an hour there, yeah. Make some of that extra money there. Tell them you let them talk on your radio a little bit for $200. Well, you may have made $1,000 an hour talk on your radio. But if they just make one contact, you just charge them $200. I got you all over my radio too, so I need to know like I was. Hey man, take it easy on them boys on the whole side today. I'm gonna get out of the road. I'm gonna rock on down the road. I gotta do some more work there. I've been out there digging in them junkyards. I'm worn out. Man, I take the grinder with me, put all them horns on them transformers, all kind of crazy stuff. I'm just getting on down.
That is the shit right there.
One day, simple off.
The way you're doing it, the way 445 does it, I can't really tell a whole lot about my audio, but them guys running that shit, holy crap, man. That's the way to do it, but you know, I'm spending some money, and I don't think it's your thing, but there's nothing wrong to get you old guys rolling.
That's right.
Listen to a gate like that, but when I go to listen to a gate, I want to see who's getting over who, low, signals and all that, and actually I was sitting there watching that gate with Mosquito Man. My God, that boy's got it going on. That freaked me out. I mean, he's 6 foot off the freaking ground. That reminds me of what I was doing a few times. I was like, damn, man, somebody's getting figured out. But he did. I think he was trying to explain to him, do not set that standing wave flat on the ground because when he goes up, it won't be right. You got to have a little bit in there, at least a 1.2 minimum before it goes up, and it'll fall flat. But man, he was tearing up Jack. I was watching his signal, and I told my buddy up there, I kept telling him, I said, that's high. He's like, he just wouldn't do it. I sent him that gate, and he's like, holy shit, man. He said, I'm going to get mine put up. I'm going to get mine put up in March. He said, I don't want to put it up. He said, I didn't realize they would talk that low. I kept telling you, it'll work. It will work. And I finally got a gate. Somebody talking. You had that gate. I said, look at what they got. 6 feet up. Yeah, John, put that up. And now he's audio, radio, way my dog down, driver, rocking his mail. Are you kidding you? Big signal. Here now in my radio, let's go. Low. I'm gonna get out of the way. I'm sure some other stations would like to call you. Take care down there, Mud Duck, and that good sounding radio. Number 4 in the Great Smoky Mountains.
You stroking, little budget. I'll still hear you. Low. Hey, low budget. How'd you gonna go on up the antenna? Have you done put it up in the air the rest of the way?
Got the 544 out here in West Texas. Come on, 152 in New York. 544 West Texas, waving a hand.
Yeah. In my book, that's what you call determination. It sounds like he's got everything dialed in. He's doing a real good job out there, man. I mean, I commented, I told him he's doing a damn good job out there for what he's running. I'm like, wow, you know, I mean, look what I'm having to do what I do. Man, if he starts putting a signal on you like I do, it's game over for me. I mean, that little cottontail gonna be taking my butt out of the scene.
How you gonna get that antenna the rest of the way up there, low budget?
Cruising this ONT transmitter in Kansas.
Well, man, I don't know if you need it or not, but I don't see if it made any difference. Hey, low budget on the $50 fire stick, getting on down.
Don't matter. You still got some.
I need to get a big radio so I can get out the preamp. I'm a Keystone up my client.
Get preamp. They got a little sound. I turn my RF gain all the way down.
That was a train wreck. That was a train wreck.
You covering Fireball up.
DX-Land 30 Chicago.
I ain't lying, but you are strucking.
DX-Land 308. 308 Chicago, come on. Oh man, I didn't know that. I think he said, man, this thing cooled off. 1,000 likes. Man, I didn't realize that. Because I was going to do a YouTube channel. I ain't going to say about what. It had nothing to do with CB's No Hobby. But anywho, I didn't know that. That just blows my mind. That's a lot of freaking folks. You gotta get out there, subscribe. So you better get on. Every other key, at least, you better be saying something about it. Everybody you talk to, tell them about it. Make sure they know I passed the word. Shoot, I follow a lot of them. But see, the thing of it is, I've got multiple YouTube accounts, so I can show up as you may not even know who the hell I am putting a like on there sometimes, but I usually go to my regular Ball Child account when I go look at the gates. But it is what it is. Yeah, that just freaks me out. 1,000. Good luck, man. I'll do what I can to help you, but that's nuts. I didn't know you had to have that when we go live. I didn't know they had a regulation on that. That's stupid. I couldn't use it. Come on back down, let me see what you're doing. No, but I'm going to be.
That's the ground plane right there.
I don't have the beam pointed on you, I don't think. All right, let me see the beam.
How about it, Major Nelson? Major Nelson. Tell him Big Daddy said he sounds more like an asshole than a computer technician. Don't get back on Major Nelson. Big Apple, New York, standing by. Ain't nobody talking to that cracker ass. He ain't talking to himself. A fireball. Nuts on fire. Talking to himself again. Fireball.
No, I was actually just trying to talk to some of the smaller stations out there. I try to get to them too, I try to talk to everybody I can.
But I didn't get a chance to talk to Low Budget, but that cotton picker was putting 30 dB plus in my receiver every time he keyed up. And that one guy was talking to me, and there was a little bit of Hectodyne down low, and I couldn't pull out. I knew the voice, I just couldn't put a handle to it. Man, ain't no way. Man, I was up. I think about 3 o'clock I fell asleep in my chair watching TV, and I was watching some movies, and my wife calls me. She said, "You coming to bed?" I don't remember her calling me. I just remember stumbling through the damn house. I got a little trash last night, I guess you'd say, but anywho. It is what it is. I'm retired. I can do what the hell I want. I can sleep when I want. Well, when she allows me, but she was up late too, so she slept in like I did. I didn't get up till noon, but damn, night before I think I slept 3 hours, so I was making up for it. Oh, Lordy. And Lord knows, like I always say, I'm getting this glass warmed up. Burger. Cool breeze, how about that cool breeze? One fried sugar while you were flaming. How about a cool breeze, cool breeze, cool breeze? One fried sugar while you were flaming. Out the way. They do crack ribs and stuff like that. Go to Roswell right quick. I think I got the antenna on you. Right there, right back. Cool breeze. Right there, right back. Cool breeze. 924. Philadelphia. You getting on down, you getting on down, you getting on down. Hey, low, man, you got me over there now. You broke my needle out, bugger. Run the Hurricane radio out there. Hey, low, break. Same way for the $50 tire stick shaking in the wind, getting on down. Talking about that studio audio. I mean, there's a bunch of options getting into it, but the thing of it is, and I do preach this, you're going to lose your punchiness, and it's hard to get it out of that. I was sitting there one night, and I was running that, and I got all the RF out, man. I had good God, I had ferrites on fucking everything. Like, some of my cables looked like they were solid ferrites trying to keep the RF out of it. And I was sitting there trying to talk to people. I usually if I get 30 dB on them, I know I can plug their ears. I couldn't even get my name called. I unplugged that shit and hooked my damn noise canceling microphone up. How about that? Oh, you put it back down there? Oh, buddy, you put it back down again? Mosquito man. Works here. I got a radio. I got to get new finals put in. I sold it to a guy. And, I think I'm going to put it back in line temporarily because it's a 10-watt radio. And I can play with audio a little bit on it. Small's ears, I'll say. And I want to see how it works for me out there running this with this setup. It's going to really drive like hell. Talk for 10 minutes. There's 357 Magnum on the side. Can you hear me right there? Down here in Dallas, Texas, for sure. How about your low budget, 1212 Louisiana waiver? Low. Low budget, you doing? Low budget. Stuck in the Magnolia. It's a train wreck. No copy, another nature out there around the west side.
Mosquito Man. It's all getting down.
She calls up there. Man, boy, somebody pissed off out there. I ain't sure who that was directed at. Man, somebody, I guess they're not going to stop a storm out there. I don't know. I got to open my tranny up and look and see what's going on in there. I'm getting an arc out of it. And usually, if I turn on my RF deck first and let it run for a minute or so for I flip the high voltage to it, it don't do it. Now it's arcing that way too. And I'm like, oh shit. Well, I did find out this is only a 1 amp transformer, not even a 3 amp. That's why I ain't doing it too good. I ain't doing it. It's just not, this thing just won't do it. I mean, it's straining right now. You can hear it grunting back there. It'll make my RF deck vibrate because it's starving. It's starving so bad. It's pitiful. I'm the only one to put it down. I hate to do it, but I want to end up doing it. But I got to see what the arcing is. I know it might melt some wires and half of that's what I'm thinking low connection, so I won't have to pop it open. Because, man, I flipped it on, and he showed me, he said, leave the high voltage on. He said, just turn the power switch off and on. I'm like, okay, cool. Everything was fine, and all of a sudden, the other day I did it. A freaking fireball shot out of that damn thing, and boy, it fired up, but it scared the living hell out of me. I've never seen a fireball come out of a transformer like that. Been trying to see if I can get in on 513.
All kinds of mama nature right now. Hey, low budget, Pinto Bean, Alabama. With that big old 4-1 weekend bean wave. I'm back listening.
Calls my friend number 2 over there. Yeah, boy, that can't be a law there, boy. Boy, that can't be a law there, yeah. 50 feet around Illinois. 6 fire sticks on the flat side on that.
Well, no mama nature, I'm clear.
Flipping flop on me, so I'm gonna get up out of the middle of the road, man, and let the band roll on. But them flipping flat-sided fire sticks are doing it to it, man. Take you out here, low budget. The smell on these banks is gone. Yeah, I hear you. You're making it rough on old cop picking fireball, man. Hey, low budget, just keep doing your thing, man. You know how Mother Nature is, man. Sometimes it'll shine all over you. No doubt about it. All right, 513, hope you enjoy your weekend. Hope everything's well and swell on that cop picking man. I'm going to back up off this mess and take a pause for the calls. Worldwide, West Nile is gone.
Oh, yeah, all I got to say, losing my key. Alrighty, there we go. Well, tell Mosquito Man I said hello, and he's doing a damn good job out there, no doubt about it. And watch out for low budget, because he put a bigger beam up, and man, he's tearing your ass up, dude. You'll have to do something about that if you won't get over him, because he just got right in there with you, and I can understand him. So, man, he got it going on. And it can't be just a Mother Nature thing, because he's been doing it ever since he got that thing up. He's been doing it almost every time.
I believe you got that Mother Nature bag, low budget. I believe you got a Mother Nature bag. I'm climbing around, low budget. That little driver back in the bag, waving that hand.
Fired the Mosquito Man.
Yeah, it's got to be Mother Nature moving now from one place to another. You don't make no difference what you got. If she don't give it to you, you ain't got it. Hey, Mike.
So, be the Midwest that said that. That's my testimony. And I ain't taking it back. I'll see you.
One more time. What frequency channel is 26? 14, low budget. All right, take care of my phone. We'll keep you loaded around the band. We're going to pull it straight back. I know we can get out of here and get ready to go out to eat tonight, maybe. Man, I feel like I could go out and eat a horse, no doubt about it. Low budget out there around shaky ground, getting on down. Turn your band selector. I think it's the C-band. So I think it's on 30, 31, 33 or more. 33, I think. Good job, but I appreciate it. Got it all when you said it all. You got it all when you said it all. Low budget. Bye. 513's up there laying a cop pig and hammer down as well. So I'm going to get up out on the road. Take you with me. So you want to this little man in Arkansas. Let's go. Low budget. Mississippi Dust. John Wick gone. 99 Illinois and drop the hammer. Brigger. I'm a concrete man. I know all about that shit, though. Yeah, you got it. It turns white. When it turns white on the top, it's good to go. But actually, you know, when it's still dark gray, you can work on it. And what most folks don't know, concrete chemically reacts for 7 years, even after you see what you think is cured. So it does react for 7 years. I went to school on that. Doing the school class and all that crap. I was sitting there boring ass class. Walked out there, walking it out, played on my phone most of the time. I'm not trying to push it too much with that heat. If you put too much heat in there, you know, it's just like on a hot summer day. A lot of guys, if you're pouring a slab, there's a lot of ins and outs on concrete. You gotta watch.
Equalize a little boy blue. Hello, equalize a little boy blue with the white.
You got conditions up here in the northeast corner too. You got a sloppy copy? Just waiting that Saturday. 39714, 714 northeast.
Oh, but you got that thing down, little boy blue down.
Right back, 375. See if that's the key. That's the Mother Nature you have up here on Rhode Island. You have a good evening. Have a nice weekend. Smoking up here in the middle. 379. 714 right now.
Low, buddy, little boy blue back.
924. Oh yeah, 80 degrees. That's really 70 to 80 degrees is the best temperatures to pour it in, no matter what you're doing, because it will cure out. You want a slow cure. You don't want to rush it. That's for sure. I mean, but yeah, I poured tons and tons of concrete. We used to do Walmarts and stuff. Oh my God. Well, I was a supervisor there last many years I was in there, but we would pour back there in the back where the truck turnaround is, where they unload, and what is it? It's 8 inches thick, and we would be pouring all day nonstop. We'd have trucks backed up, and I mean, it was balls to the walls, and we worked 16 hours straight. I think on a short day when we're doing that, we'd pour like 4 to 500 yards, and we poured a lot more than that in a day. It's just, that's without 7, 8 guys. I mean, everybody was tired. I mean, we had to take a break, in between days like that sometimes. But, oh boy, I'm telling you, that's a lot of damn work. So I know all about concrete. I know more than I want to, and I probably forgot more about it than most people will ever know.
Check in the mail, check in the mail, check in the mail, check in the mail. I believe you said 262 or 484 William and Mini State of Rhode Island. Check. Land 384 Nebraska, trying. Dirty Rig, 152, how are you?
38 stub nose I got, man. 38 stub nose, I got a grip on your lip. Many Steve waving back at you.
152, standing by. Tommy, you gotta stop stepping on that. I'm not doing that.
Man, they call us the smallest state in the union.
Yeah, I mean, you put the tilt tire, you do up to the rebar cage and everything. You know, put your anchor bolts for your hinge plate and all that. But, you know, I just stack it. And I try to stick at least a half a section around or better. I like his little 5-foot stories. I used to get them from American Tires for like $70-80. And those are great for a base. I mean, with my ground plane, I've got almost a full stick in the ground on that cotton picker, but I don't use no rebar, no nothing in mine. I just pull a bunch of concrete. You stick enough tire down in there, in that concrete, it ain't going nowhere. Let it cure before you start putting the weight on it. That's the key to it right there. Let it cure. Don't mess with nothing. Don't try to hook anything up to it with any weight until it's white, and then go for it.
You got a 55, brother. You got a 55.
Billy, if I get the 4mm quad, Billy, I'm going to think you're something a little better.
You get I'm going to give up my stuff.
Cruising. Test. Cruising off.
Yeah. Well, 3x3, to me that's small. I mean, my beam tower, you know, it's only 40 foot, but it freestands. It is freestanding. It's 4x4. Well, actually a little 4x4 because it took a few days for me to dig it out because I'm real slow at that shit. I ended up, I got it done by myself, and it was a pain in the butt. But you know, the dirt down here, it's that silty shit from because the Mississippi used to run through here. But I poured it up underneath my asphalt and the concrete down in front of my man cave because it used to be a dry foot, you know, a folk store. Carport, so I got concrete poured up underneath concrete, so that's helping stabilize it real good. But it's a little more than 4x4 and right at 5 foot deep. Now my ground plane, that's starting off to be a 5x5 hole, and my brother, he's a doobie smoker, heavy doobie smoker. It took him like 3 or 4 days, but it was a big old hole by the time it rained a few times on it. We had to start throwing metal over it. Keep it from washing out. It ended up probably almost 7x7 and about 6 feet deep. And it took a shitload. There's 3,000 pounds of concrete or more down there. It wouldn't fit in the bed of my damn truck.
Providence,
And he took her to Jersey. Oh man, that's terrible.
The refineries and the dumps and see what you think.
The best way to really...
I did hear you in there, 714 is Fred out here in Oklahoma. 714, road.
Sleep on Dolly. Keep listening. Great rest of your weekend.
Turnpike. 73. We got it all right. Oh, 2 rows off the key. Hello.
Yeah, that's what he said. He could get it up 10, 11 foot.
Dude, no doubt about it. I like to have one of the more badass radios.
Do it. He's only going to be running you'll get your name called. I said, you ain't going to get over the big strappers out there I don't figure with, but you will be able to get out there and talk, and you're going to hear so much better. Because he's running an IMAX 4 feet off the ground. And a lot of times he's not even hearing DX when, you know, it gets slow, but I'm hearing it, and he said he has nothing. There's other days he can talk like hell like that, but I mean, vertical's got to be at least 36 foot off the ground before it really performs. People get by with less than that, but technically, you got to give it a wavering time. So I don't know how he's doing what he's doing like that. I mean, I've seen some crazy things, but whatever. But if he'll get that, I told him, I've sat there and talked ZX all night for a week waiting on concrete to dry. 4 or 5 feet off the ground and dropping a hammer. I mean, it works. The flat side works. And no all these guys going real high. I don't know about that because I've talked to a lot of people, you know, that even run on the bowl, and they're 40 foot. A lot of them's 40 foot. And a lot of them will lie about it, what height they are. And so some of them say, well, I'm 70 foot. And then they're going to find out they're not.
Get out there, bro, on that concrete, bro.
He's running a 922A with 440, Roger, on the flat side board.
Snake Doctor, he's choking down the Razorback, buddy. Hey, more fence, Snake Doctor. Pump it up, ready, rock and roll. Snake Doctor, your nickel gone. He uses numbers and gets everybody confused. Got Snake Doctor too. Nickel got to pump up. Nickel gone.
Yeah, I keep telling him, put it up, and I said nothing else, you know, to try it, actually test it out, just try to get out here in the middle of this ash and trash, to wait till at night when we're sitting out here talking on sideband. And if he can point that thing south and put a decent signal in my radio on sideband, it's going to work on AM, guaranteed. Because we sit here and talk on ground planes at night on sideband, and be surprised how far we talk, man. It's crazy. I mean, I've talked, you know, Skip falls in. Hell, I talked to Australia. I'm just running just radio. But I've got half-inch heliacs going to my antenna, so I'm getting almost every bit of that 100 watts out there.
And I believe you too.
Get ready. That's good on you, man. You're still right there just hammering on there. And, Amplifier, go on, clean up the driveway a few minutes. He'll just keep it set.
But that's all right. I think everybody knows the difference between Applejack and... Hey, you know, everybody getting tired of listening to Fire Buck.
Told you around Baltimore mileage.
I'll see ya.
He's better. Well, I've been 924 since I was born, just so you guys know. I've been 924 since I was born, and I'm standing by. No condition for the deal's land. Old soldier down. I got some bad news. Low budget was talking the whole time. I could hear everything he said. Sorry about that, brother.
Well, I don't know who said that. That's going to vary from station to station. It is what it is. It's called cross-talking.
Next couple weeks.
513, if you're still in there, you need to tell old Fireballs.
Road talker 420, and he's open like this.
paperback, no doubt about it. I'm going to step back and see what I can hear. Equalizer.
It's about everything. It's about watts. It's about antenna. It's more about Mother Nature than anything. You can have
hey, little buddy, why don't you send him some cows? If the cows come home, he'll have to stop talking.
Let's tell it the right way and teach everybody the correct way there. Fireball. Let's teach them the correct way, not the fireball way. 10-4, 557 Einstein.
Hello, Attitude. I heard you in there. It's rather tough on my end today, man. Hey, Attitude. Hope everything's well and swell. I think this is Sunday. Man, I woke up dazed and confused. Hey, Attitude. I got a little tore up from the floor up last night. And my head is all screwed up this morning. But hey, Attitude, I heard you out there. I want to wave my hand while I can squeeze through this train wreck. 222 Attitude, I hear you in Southeast Missouri, no doubt about it.
Who's in this OMT transmitter in these wheat fields got dollar? Hello, low budget. Low budget sounding real good in my neighborhood. Low budget. Oh, Deacon working this OMT trip.
Well, you know, that ain't got to be preached over and over, Fireball. Everybody knows you got to have Mother Nature. If you don't know that, you might as well get the hell out of the game. But the antenna part is key. Because when you get to Mother Nature, that antenna's going to do its damn job. I get tired of hearing that. Yeah, I know you got to have Mother Nature. Jesus, you know, shit, I've been talking this crap for 30 years. Maybe not up here. But 28, how long is it? How old is 28? That's what I want to know. How old is 28?
Transmitter down in Kansas got down. 513, they go PFP radio station. Hey, 513, they go worldwide PFP radio station. 513, worldwide PFP radio station. Audio check. 19 in Southern Cal. Hey, 513, I want to get on out the way, man. Put on you later. 513, they call me 445. 513, they call me worldwide. 445, read the mail.
Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out because, you know, I took that 10-year break because I was gone all the time. I didn't have time to talk on the radio, but if it started somewhere in the mid to late 2000s, I got back on in 2012 and the skip was rolling. And I was like, whoa. Because when I first got on, you know, I was talking during the day and there wasn't much skip. I was talking before the skip rolled in, actually. And then when I heard it, it was like, I got to be able to do this. I got to talk this. All my neighbors was talking, trying to talk skip. I'm like, and they was just keying all over me, man. It just tore me up. I'm like, and they're sitting there making fun of me. I mean, like, dude, I just got back on here. I didn't even know people still talked on the damn radio. I've been out of it so long. So that's why I ended up growing to where I am now. Because I put them mud ducks on the back burner, and there was no fire on it. And they gone now, except for a few down in Arkansas. But it is what it is. So I've been out here a lot longer. Most of these mud ducks, if you want to say you've been out here 4 or 5 years, I've been out here way longer than that. Way longer than that. So do the math. I've been on here for 13 years now. 11 years. 11 years on this channel. So I didn't miss it by much. That channel had to grow for a few years before, you know. But I'd say I timed it about right. I got in there when it was getting good. Come on. I'm trying to remember, but I know I can remember your patio control station. I remember hearing that. I think I got in there a couple of times. I was in a big old ground plane then. Around a 16 peel or a 32 peel. Some guys on the flashlight tore me up, even though I was throwing some watts out there. It just ain't the same, but I know I was on there before. I was hearing patio control. I never heard it, and then all of a sudden you popped up with that patio control. And man, you had a hammer down. I believe you was running a 2510. I remember that quite pretty well, because I'm positive you was running a 2510 up there. And you wasn't running much watts, and you was tearing the damn channel up. I remember that very well.
Coming in hot, just one time. Goddamn. Old fruitcake is keyed down in there, so I'm gonna talk. I'm gonna fill that receive up. Looky here, oh 800 and more 800 on this wide band, goddamn. Gonna check out his ears when he gets off the key.
That's where, if you run them smaller beams, that's where a hazer comes in nice, because I had a beam figured out how I could swing it beams. I was running smaller beams. Goddamn. I could take it off real quick, loosen it up to my the thrust bearing and the rotor. I could pick it up mass pipe and all and take it over further in the yard, and I had a pipe concrete. I could drop it right down here. Pick up my other beam. Down to the Super Bowl on it if I wanted to, because it was built for the lower channels. I had the channel split on a beam for each, and then you know, they was optimized for the channels I wanted to talk on. And that was a pretty cool deal. And then I thought, man, you know, I didn't go down here much. I'm going to build a bigger fast side. That's what I've been doing. But I'll tell you what, it's hard to beat a 5. But the numbers I'm getting out of this thing, I got to shrink it down, actually. I'm going to lose, I think, a little over a quarter of a dB.
I'm just in here working on some stuff and just trying to get it right. I got to do some more to it, I know, but man, I had you all up in there. Oh, 510. 800 around the state line, got paid.
Most of the time. And I swing up there, then all of a sudden, boom, they come up. But if I swing it too hard, you would immediately it'd be 36 feet to make over. But if I shrink it down by at least 2 more feet, I ain't worried about a 5 dB. I mean, that's a lot, right? But to get that broadband, it's not much.
You, man, you got a hey, my friend, 6'5".
Back to where it was.
513. If you got a sloppy copy, I'm voting the votes. Pressing the pedal. Pumping the gas, cause I'm here. 800 and more 800 on the state line, goddamn. Hey, look at there, 513. While fruitcake's still all up in there, you come rolling through.
Hello.
In fine style, and I'm here. Hey, low budget, 800, goddamn.
420 with a wave.
Right back down there, Fireball, man, you've got that 4-element rocking the mail down there. And I don't know if you got it up in the air any higher or not, but man, you got them all day. Low, budget. You got them all down, 800. And over 800 on this 510.
I get about 3 channels at best on it, and I'm really going to try it. I want to see if it works. I need another piece of boom.
Hey, 502, you come blasting in here, my friend. And I did get that package, and man, I'm glad you got yours. Hey, 502, if you got a sloppy copy, 800,
Pointed east or west.
All right, man. 502.
I got cash money, and I am looking for a freaking hazer.
All right, there, 513. I sure appreciate it out there. Hey, 513, you have a good day also. 445 said you clean that up back there in my radio. Ditto. 513.
I got old fruitcake up here, and so I'm a keying it too. Hey, 502, 800, got down around Fresno break.
Roger there, 513. 919 is waving, and I just got down.
No, you're right, but y'all know what I'm talking about, so I'm a locking them ears. Hey, 502. I'm voting the votes, pressing the gas, because I'm on a mission. 800 on the state line, goddamn.
Hello out there, Southern.
Hello, 4-star Deacon.
Hey, you cut right through fruitcake down there, low budget. Drop that long.
Fire, stay around.
No, low budget. You got to hammer down, break.
Scratch it.
So you need a cheap fire extinguisher for that fruitcake? Oh, dear. Look at there. Voting the votes. Pressing the pedal on the fruitcake. I got damn. Pressing the gas and all that jigger jagger booba blah blah baby. Low budget, you got to hammer down brake.
Have fun with those Legos.
You want to hear me play my songs break? He's fixing to get out of there. I got them ears, goddamn.
Have fun with the Legos.
Yeah, that's a good job down there, 513. How high did you say you finally got it? Man, that's a good height right there, but how much more can you go?
Needs guy wires.
That's all you gonna need to put the fire out. Hey, low budget, you got them all there. You own the desert break.
Stay out of trouble there, low budget. 919 is back there.
18211, you sounded good while all the fruitcake creps out of there.
Southwest corner, nickel go. Michael, welcome to the weekend.
And you have a good day too. You tell all my brothers on the west side I'm on the west side. All 875, goddamn.
That's gotta be Lee Mages.
Enjoy the rest of your weekend, what's left. Your worldwide Hollywood
800 with a Saturday 5, goddamn.
Little boy Blue Gone.
You got snowmen up here in the Big Apple, New York City, with the waves we're standing by.
Hey, good evening to you, Sasquatch. You sounding good, brother. I'm glad you got to bump it down. Glad I got to talk to you on this beautiful day around the Southland. Sasquatch 800 on the state line, goddamn.
Boy, it's got the best snow, man, but I wave that weekend wave right back your way. Snow man, Oklahoma. 4
Hey, good evening to you, 26. I believe it's 26 around the islands, Aloha. And you're building some conditions up in there, Mr. 26, 800 on the state line, looking into the grass. Break. Hey, good day to you down there, 26, man. I love all my friends down around the islands, man. I hope God blesses all my friends in the South Pacific. Top of the evening to you, and God bless. 800 on the state line, I got that.
I'm acknowledging your radio.
Austin. I'm not skip land.
I hear a bunch of them big hammers cranking up in the Pacific Northwest. I'm fixing to roll about 40 foot into the northwest break. Hey, 316 on that 3 element down there in the Pacific, son, you got a ball down on me. Hey, my friend, 316, 800 with a 5, got down. Hey, right back 316, and I hope you have a great weekend. Enjoy your DX. And 111 on the west side, one more 5, I got down.
Oh, 88, down in Bodacia, County. So San Antonio, rocking your mail. Hello.
Hey, RC, here I come. Hey, RC, here I come. One more time. If you ain't on the ball, 800, goddamn. Hey, Attitude, you come in here and took over my receive like you always do, brother. Hey, 222, 800 on the state line, goddamn. Hey, Attitude, you got a great sounding radio out there, and you always sound good in my receive. Hey, Attitude, 800 with a weekend 5, I'm rolling. Hey, RC, I hear you rolling up in my receive up in that corner. Behave, RC, 800 looking at you.
Your worldwide Hollywood 799.
Man, it's not looking good in the corner, but hey, 542 SoCal 800 with a 5, I'm waving. Breaker.
542, ain't nobody.
RC, you a bad man up in there. You got a ball down. Hey, go get him, RC. 800 with a 5, got down.
Hey, RC, 445 Mississippi, heard you. Hey, 542, 445 radio man. I heard you. 542, 445.
Flash, I heard you roll up in my receive, brother. I'm gonna bump it down one time. Hey, Snidely Whip Flash, 800 with a 5.
Let that Missouri madman go. Let him go. Let him go. Let him go. 454 working.
Hey, Snidely, you come. Hey, Snidely Whip Flash, you come rolling in here like a chimp, like you always do in that west side. And I want to bump it up to you while you're trying to get out in DX. Hey, Snidely, 800 on a state line with a wave break.
Oh,
I wish I had a cotton picking radio.
radio. Oh,
Back here, 233 Maverick. You come.
Hey, 233 Maverick, send the 5 to 445, 800 got that.
45 waving.
Great.
What are you doing there, Lee?
Conditions out there on Level Big Radio.
Hey, you did make it through the trash. 445 back here in Mississippi waving right back at you. Appreciate the wave.
9 rolling, I see.
Worldwide 445. I heard that day, RC. Hey, RC, well, say some power for yourself, man.
That's funny right there.
Man, these conditions moving all over the place. It's time for a cleanup over here. 800 on the state line, looking west, drop them off, break.
Your nickel over this yard, mate.
Hey, look at there, 233. You came rolling up in there.
That's funny.
233 Maverick, 800 rolling in the Mojave break.
919 Tennessee, and I'm back to today.
Hey, right back 233. Enjoy your DX and have a great weekend.
Oh, tell you, Maverick. Back Maverick, Alabama.
800 on the state line with a 5. God damn.
in the box with Santa Mike.
24, I'm going to get my knees a break. I'm still lowering it down. Get out the car.
Hey, we're getting him back, brother.
That might have been old Mountain Man in there. I'm not sure who that was, but it may sound like Mountain Man that rolled in on me. Good morning or good afternoon to you, Mountain Man, around Long Beach, 800 waving, and all this mess got down.
Get in there and clear your daggone grooves. My God.
Nah, 233 Maverick in the desert. 445 Mississippi on top of this hill. And we're going to take a little station break. Bye, bye, bye.
Yo, way too, man. 8553 sounding good in Alabama. Oh, Bean with the 4-1 Bean Wave weekend, I see.
One, Mr. Sanders. Plugging my gun. Hello, 233 Maverick. Oh, 233 Maverick. Hey, 542, you can't have fun all day, every day. Hey, 542, 445 said you can't have fun all day, every day. That's all.
Oh, Roger.
924 still doing his thing out here in Oklahoma. 924, I'm still reading your mail.
Oh, tell you.
Hey, I heard old Snowbees come rolling up through my receive. Hey, I don't really have conditions on, but I'll try to bump it your way. Hey, Snowbees, 800 down south, I hear you. Break, break, break. Man, it's definitely a mess, and I couldn't tell what was what there. 188 Snow Beast, 800 down south. I'm gonna wave a 5 anyway. I got down.
We can't wave back out.
And it's good to hear him on the frequency.
I see you, man. It's your neighbor, 64, the Duke of Bastrop County.
445, right?
Oh, altitude still got that long.
Hey, Big Al, Pinto Bean, Alabama. that weekend being way, baby.
6-4, the Duke, back flat.
Hello, Attitude, 919 with a wave. Razorback 819. Your nickel said that. Blah, blah, blah. No, I thought RC got a big old hammer in my radio. I got the video game running, RC. Big old hammer out there. I'm out the way. Bye, bye, bye. Audio. Hello. Alright, 819. Your buddy maybe called me up there, 542. 819. Take care. Have a great day. Nickel Nest Hog Yard. Bye, bye, bye.
Oklahoma. Road Talker 420.
Playing me back on that cotton picking gate. I changed up my whole audio system up here.
I'm telling you, that's not his handle. His handle is 555.
Alright, well I thought it was you. Yeah, I changed my audio around a little bit in here. Hey, 121, did you leave or you on this channel? Break up?
Good God. Don't get back on
Alright, I'll change this audio a little bit this way now. Play it back again now, 142. Let me see if that, can change it up at all, break up. But that don't sound too bad, does it?
Now, yo, you're going to have to worry. Joe's going to take all them away from everybody.
Thank you, 1309. I appreciate it.
Who was that back there talking guns? Who's that back there talking about guns?
Hey, low buggage. You got her hammered out.
He's probably out there playing it back. Yeah, I got something else.
Who's that talking about them guns? Them AR-10s and all that?
Right on, RC. We got it all, because you said it all, no doubt about it.
542. I heard y'all talking about guns. What y'all know about that Fostech Origin 12?
Yeah, I believe that's Firenet sitting there trying to do all that. I'm pretty sure I sort of monitor that signal. Boy, he's a whiny. Him and his followers, bunch of whiny Whitey babies, y'all go out to deal with that right there, breaking out.
Hello, Triple X. Hey, Triple X, 924 New York with the wave.
Yeah, but the one I always tell you about, I like the world's fastest shotgun. That's the gun right there. Man, I want one of them things so bad, but I'd have to sell off a few things to get it.
Yeah, just send me another picture right there. It was blurry or something. I don't know.
Yeah, this one got the drums on it also. Yep. Oh yeah, check that thing out online. Origin 12. Woo, Lord. I'm telling you, man. Everybody, they all talk good about AR-15s and all that. I wouldn't even want that. I had an AK with a 100-round drum. I wouldn't even want that no more. That 12 gauge, that's a bad SOB, bro. Oh yeah, just look up the world's fastest shotgun. Well, I'm telling you, that thing cycled them rounds through that baby. Man, you'd swear that dude squeezing the trigger, you'd swear it's automatic. But he's just squeezing it so fast, you know, he's how he said it, he's a trained professional.
Business, and more business.
Damn it, boy, you gotta love our freedom, huh, 542?
You know, right there on the west side, Nichols, and this whole yard, sandbagging.
Oh, you seen it?
West corner, Indiana 270, standing by.
I'm taking a few notes and everything, but I just laid up there listening.
Yeah, I heard about Teddy to come back to me. 440, wave my hand to everybody.
Don't worry about that daggone guns and their cranks and their bent barrels. Get on out here, you mud-ducking, local talking Channel 28 CBers. Tell him he can't talk to you about no guns no more. We're tired of you plugging our ears with that mess. He needs to go on and get on another frequency. How about 2112, Seattle, 2112. What's wrong with you, goddammit? In the middle of 28 there, talking about your pew-pews and the popcorn. Get down.
Have a great weekend, man. I'm going to step back and see what I can do.
Contact on 2112 around Seattle, northwest corner, Indiana 270. I'm reading the mail.
Hearing this Razorback trying to read that mail, Rick. That west side is sure be waiting.
Audio.
Mother Nature jumped around on me. Let me get back out here and do a little more sandbagging, take a few notes, Nick on this yard.
neck on this side.
This is my Mud Chicken Radio. We're getting on down.
Well, 420 off the G. 73, huh? Take care of the key. We'll kiss your times a little better.
Oh, my Mud Chicken Radio. We're getting on down. Sound. And I'm blackout.
337-440 Garden Stadium.
Ain't no doubt about it. 666 out here in the black gold, waving my hand.
I hear you, 337. I hear you. Sounding good up there in the East Coast.
Right here on this Mud Chicken 959, getting on down.
Wave, and I'm putting up.
Ain't no doubt about it. I heard that northwest corner come in there. Dog pile out there, but I did hear somebody in the northwest corner waving my hand. 666 in the gold, and I'm back out. No doubt about the evergreen, and I heard the highwayman out there, no doubt about it, waving my hand. 666 in the gold, and I'm back out.
That baby was getting down or what?
I hope it just passing through the house there, and you'll be up on your feet and I'll...
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Boy, that thing can cycle some ammo. Woo! You go through that 25-round drum like it's nothing.
Go ahead, Scorpion. I got a copy on you. Come on.
Dude, I'm telling you, man. Holy shit. Yeah, hey. And look, for the price of what your buddies is, the one that you were just showing me, the 2500, I think this one is the same price. But you got to get a... Oh, I got you.
See if I get this cat and make out the Magnolia today. See if I get this cat and make out the Magnolia today. No 554 the Magnolia getting on up.
Man, sometimes you gotta take it while it's
I had you in there for a minute, boy, but my receive is a train wreck, big day. We got
I did hear you in there, Triple Six.
Can I hear who? You hear who?
103, Stan.
Tennessee.
Waving that hand to you there, you went on. Yeah, I heard you talking guns around me. I heard you hear one, yo.
Right there on the 666, no doubt about it. I got part of it in Oklahoma. 420's off the key.
Oh, dude, I'm telling you, you never want to shoot an AR-15 again. Hey, if you got some, just think about this. That thing got 25 rounds on it, right? And if you put some buckshot, multiply the buckshot coming out to how many rounds you can put in that AR.
No good bag on the 188. We're listening.
Damn right, huh? Hey, you got a whole lot more knockdown power than that one little bullet of that AR-15. Shit, man. You couldn't give me an AR-15 if I had the choice of them two.
He's getting on down.
Oh yeah, that 308, that's all badass. I got a 22-250, so if I need to do some distance shooting, I'll grab that before that 308 there, Roger.
Alright. Missouri. Ain't no doubt about it, 188. No doubt. Just old 959. Direct injected with a studio mic. That's it. That's all it is.
I had one of those too, man. I bought it at a good price, and I sold it at a good price. I had my fun with it.
Yeah, we'll catch you later.
Hello. Audio. Channel 30.
Ain't no doubt about it.
Hello.
You need that information, how to do that direct injection.
No audio.
Go on YouTube. Look up Rattlesnake 1999. That's Rattlesnake 1999. You'll see a picture of Pelosi on there and shit on the icon, but yeah, there's instructions how to do this direct inject stuff.
Audio breaker! Hello, 4-star. Somebody 4-star.
Man, them dang conditions just went crazy this evening. Looking around in the world of sound, goddamn.
About that 4-9. Yeah, go to Rattlesnake 1999.
Hey, good evening to you down there one time, 308, my friend. You sounded good in there. I just roll back through if you can hear me. Hey, 308-800, try and break.
Have a great week.
Boy, 819, you're loud in there today, man. You sound great. I'm going to do a quick 5, 819-800, moving on.
Loud. Careful you don't fall on them out easy. The rest of us warming up. The rest of us warming up. Hey, 308, have a great Western Hill weekend. Oh, just one of them.
A lot of good information on that.
4-element stereo, but it's on the vertical side. Of course, I've got ground planes. I'm on this vertical stereo. Now, it's city.
Hey, 308, these dang conditions rolling around down here, break.
Hell yeah. There's a video of it too, but I took everything and printed it out into, where you can actually read it instead of trying to watch it.
Well, I bought that short a bit for that side, but down here around me, we all run vertical, so, I miss out on a lot of skip because I'm not on the fast side, but I can crank up and get in there a little bit. Hey, 19, take care, plenty. You always sound good. You and your buddy down there. Take care. Have a great weekend. Bad at 40 out the way. 747 Southeast Wisconsin's waving a hand.
take care and have a great weekend. Nickel, go.
Get in trouble for nothing. That's why it's common occurrence. I think that happens. 453, Mobile, Magnolia, Braeburg.
31747.
Yeah.
For 542, he probably running that damn blowing smoke somewhere.
It's like an animated picture of old Nancy Pelosi. And it'll show like a metal bridge, like a flaming metal bridge in the background.
How about a DX Land 505 Missouri with the wave?
Shit like that. If you go over to the community tab, it's right there.
111, Road Talker, reading the mail. Hello, 169. Weekend wave.
So many people all with their buddies at the same time. I don't know why some of them just don't go to the channel there.
505 Missouri. Missouri with the Adrian wave.
Oh, yeah. Text in that column deal. Copy.
169. Hey, have a good weekend. We'll catch you later. Thank you for the contact and the comeback. 505 Missouri, we're stepping. See ya.
That jump out.
What do I got there? Waving out of you?
Yeah, when you go to that page, the way it'll say video.
They're just trying to show their dominance.
Boy, 169 around the Gulf Coast, you got a hammer in there. 800 around the Deep South waving.
Video I stuck up there, but it's kind of a pain closet and all that. That's why I put it over there in that community tab. That way you can just read it whenever.
I'll tell you what I heard in my receive. 169 around the Gold Coast is smoking. Hey, 169, I'm going to wave at you one more time. Man, you got a hammer down. 169, 800 down south of the weekend 5. Hey, good evening to you again, 169, loud and proud, and Attitude on the west side. I got you all up in there too, brother. Attitude, I'm trying to get your seed, Bob.
Chicago, I was just thinking about Jamaica there, right? In the Bahamas, not Jamaica. You're on the other side there, right?
I don't know, 222, that's about 15 pounds on you, brother.
I heard you say you had that 80 swinging 3 1/4. Man, that's getting the job done. Hey, 222 with that hammer down, 800 on the state line, rocking on.
Transmitter, sounding good up here.
Well, come on in here, audio. I like the sound of that. Crank it up.
Waving and stepping. Unit 74674, Central Coast of California.
Hey, 674 around Cali, you got a ball down. I like the sound of that transmitter. 674, 800 in the Deep South break.
800, 674, Central Coast. We got a good copy on you. Yeah, we're running Motor Mouth Walls technology here. He's a really like this setup. Anyways, good talking to you, and just going to...
hello, boys and girls. We're all having fun today.
Hey, 674, I'm running the same stuff over here. He and I are friends, and I'm coming back at you the same way you're coming at me. 674, you got big audio, big signal, big hammer. 674 around Kelly, 800 Alabama, Georgia line with a wave break.
He knows his stuff. Yeah, I've been running this. Yeah, it definitely is a nice sound station on your end as well.
Got a bunch of stations coming in again, it seems.
Hey, 674, I just put this new microphone in line a while ago, and I don't think I have it quite adjusted right, and I don't know how bad the background is, but give me one radio check before you get out there. Tell me what you hear that may be problematic.
Kentucky.
No, man, I think I lost conditions on you. Get until you get 674-800 waving.
We'll let you go. Conditions are kind of changing a little bit on this end. We're not running anything special.
Well, that 5/8 Grand Play is getting a job done for you. What I said, I put this microphone in the day and I'm trying to get it adjusted out, and I was just going to bounce it in your hood. 674, you sounding grand on the band, 800 rock it on.
Hey, there's 674. That's a great sounding radio.
403 out there, that world of sound somewhere. Nickel in this hole, y'all reading the mail.
Port Ranger 28.
Hey, Coconut down in the mini grass, if you've got just a little bit of a copy, I heard you roll up in there, my friend. Hey, my friend, 800. Hey, my friend Coconut down around the mini grass, 800 waving at you. Bump, bump, bump.
There with the way back.
383, don't you park that thing to the deep south too much.
Hey, I'll tell you what, Coconut, I always hear you when you roll up in there, you definitely want the big hammers on the big island. Hey, Coconut, your friend 800 way down south with a low haul wave got down.
753 just blew out on my receive.
Aloha, and I heard that 302 roll up in there. Good afternoon, 302, 800 5.
753, have a good one, you and yours, my friend. 733 said that. We're reading the mail in Louisiana.
Northeast. I hear somebody out there in the desert getting a suntan. I didn't get them numbers.
I think I told you last night you got a hammer down. 800 in the dirty south waving break.
Team Tennessee Fly said that. Shame on it. I can't even make it back to New York. Those road talkers back wide.
Driver out there, wish you well. See what kind of Mother Nature we got. Number 8, reading the mail.
Hey, 101.
Hey, get 8.
Go worldwide, 425 around Illinois.
Like that radio break.
152, 733 said hello from the bayou. You have a good one, my friend, and many more. 733 said it. We're on the side.
No mercy.
Right there. Hello, 711 around Washington State. Hello, 711 around
State. 529 out here around Alabama. We're heading your way, breaker.
And from Kansas, 641, 641 down in the south. Well, you said it all about that.
And while you're getting blown down there,
I don't in Washington State, there is no kind of receiver around Alabama. 529, reading the mail.
Good down there in Kansas.
Hello, Cheese Cracker. Cheese Cracker, Ontario, Nickel, Southern Razorback.
8575, you sounded good in Georgia. Number 8, waving hand.
I got any conditions up there in that corner this evening. 800 in the dirty south, goddamn.
Hi, Cheese Cracker. Boy, got rough and tough.
I'll just check my conditions out there around Arizona. I'll just check your conditions out there around Arizona. Number 8, got down.
833, driving in that snow up there. I hope you're staying safe. You got just a little bit of a copy. 800 waving at you, break.
Well, I guess we got no conditions out of the backwoods. Look like we got no conditions out of the backwoods. Oh well. Number 8, reading left. Well, that was a mess. I heard somebody say something. That cotton picking mess rolled in there one straight extra 9. Number 8 on my driver got down.
800 with a 5, got down.
Stand by.
Well, we had a little bit of that here a while back, but fortunately it's gone. God bless Mr. 307, 800 waving.
It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon on Friday. Oh, Roger, number 8. Hello, around New Mexico, Mad Dog. Hello, around New Mexico, Mad Dog.
Just had a wild begin by receive 8 by 8 Sasquatch, 800 with a 5.
We can get to. No get back around New Mexico. No Roger around New Mexico.
641 down at Reefwood, the Kansas are waving at you.
Well, I tried to clean it up for you, 603.
We do it like that right there. Go around New Mexico. Go around New Mexico, man. Alabama with the wave.
All right, 929. 929 over there in New Jersey.
Yeah, I just want to wave my hand at you, man. Tell you sounded real good. I just want to wave my hand and let you know you sounded real good today. Hope you're having a good weekend, New Mexico. Mad Dog, got down. Nice to meet you, Babalu LaGuardia, gone.
Yeah, big cornbread.